You're tuned in to the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network. Today's Long Island Ducks game broadcast will begin shortly. Every game this season will be broadcast live on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network with high-definition video and audio via Boxcast. Fans can tune into the game on the Ducks' official Facebook page or YouTube channel, as well as the team's official website, liducks.com. Thank you for tuning in, and stand by for complete coverage of today's game. 2021 individual game tickets are now on sale. Fans can purchase their tickets by calling 631-940-TIXX, going online to liducks.com, or visiting the Ducks mobile app. Season ticket packages and 10-game plans are also available. To find out more information and secure your seats, please call 631-940-3825 to speak with someone in our ticket office. Get your business recognized by hundreds of thousands of Long Islanders by taking advantage of the advertising and sponsorship opportunities currently available with the Long Island Ducks. For more information, please call 631-940-3825, extension 106, or check us out on the web at liducks.com. The Ducks offer many packages available for groups to enjoy a game. The team offers block seating, pregame and in-game picnics, luxury suites, our exclusive party deck, and so much more. In addition, groups have the opportunity to take part in a variety of exclusive experiences. Group ticket packages are now on sale. For more information on Ducks group outings, please call 631-940-3825 to speak with the group sales department. Looking for official Long Island Ducks merchandise, hard-to-find memorabilia, team apparel, and so much more? Then be sure to check out the Waddle In Shop, the official merchandise store of the Ducks. Fans can visit the shop online anytime at liducks.com by clicking the merchandise icon. The store is open on game days from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., and then during the game from inside the ballpark only, and on non-game days from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Children 14 and under can become members of the Bethpage Federal Credit Union Long Island Ducks Kids Club today. Kids will receive a unique gift package and take part in a variety of fun activities that come with being a member of the Kids Club. For more information on how to sign your child up, please visit liducks.com or call 631-940-3825. Quackerjack, the 11-time Best Long Island mascot, is now available for appearances at parties and other special events throughout the Long Island community. Please fill out and submit an appearance request form at liducks.com or contact the Community Relations Department at 631-940-3825 to book an appearance. Once again, thank you for tuning in to the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network. Today's game will begin momentarily. You're tuned in to the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network. Today's Long Island Ducks game broadcast will begin shortly. Every game this season will be broadcast live on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network with high-definition video and audio via Boxcast. Fans can tune into the game on the Ducks' official Facebook page or YouTube channel, as well as the team's official website, liducks.com. Thank you for tuning in, and stand by for complete coverage of today's game. 2021 individual game tickets are now on sale. Fans can purchase their tickets by calling 631-940-TIXX, going online to liducks.com, or visiting the Ducks mobile app. Season ticket packages and 10-game plans are also available. To find out more information and secure your seats, please call 631-940-3825 to speak with someone in our ticket office. Get your business recognized by hundreds of thousands of Long Islanders by taking advantage of the advertising and sponsorship opportunities currently available with the Long Island Ducks. For more information, please call 631-940-3825, extension 106, or check us out on the web at liducks.com. The Ducks offer many packages available for groups to enjoy a game. The team offers block seating, pregame and in-game picnics, luxury suites, our exclusive party deck, and so much more. In addition, groups have the opportunity to take part in a variety of exclusive experiences. Group ticket packages are now on sale. For more information on Ducks group outings, please call 631-940-3825 to speak with the group sales department. Looking for official Long Island Ducks merchandise, hard-to-find memorabilia, team apparel, and so much more? Then be sure to check out the Waddle In Shop, the official merchandise store of the Ducks. Fans can visit the shop online anytime at liducks.com by clicking the merchandise icon. The store is open on game days from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., and then during the game from inside the ballpark only, and on non-game days from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Children 14 and under can become members of the Bethpage Federal Credit Union Long Island Ducks Kids Club today. Kids will receive a unique gift package and take part in a variety of fun activities that come with being a member of the Kids Club. For more information on how to sign your child up, please visit liducks.com or call 631-940-3825. Quackerjack, the 11-time Best Long Island mascot, is now available for appearances at parties and other special events throughout the Long Island community. Please fill out and submit an appearance request form at liducks.com or contact the Community Relations Department at 631-940-3825 to book an appearance. Once again, thank you for tuning in to the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network. Today's game will begin momentarily. You're tuned in to the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network. Today's Long Island Ducks game broadcast will begin shortly. Every game this season will be broadcast live on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network with high-definition video and audio via Boxcast. Fans can tune into the game on the Ducks' official Facebook page or YouTube channel, as well as the team's official website, liducks.com. Thank you for tuning in, and stand by for complete coverage of today's game. 2021 individual game tickets are now on sale. Fans can purchase their tickets by calling 631-940-TIXX, going online to liducks.com, or visiting the Ducks mobile app. Season ticket packages and 10-game plans are also available. To find out more information and secure your seats, please call 631-940-3825 to speak with someone in our ticket office. Get your business recognized by hundreds of thousands of Long Islanders by taking advantage of the advertising and sponsorship opportunities currently available with the Long Island Ducks. For more information, please call 631-940-3825, extension 106, or check us out on the web at liducks.com. The Ducks offer many packages available for groups to enjoy a game. The team offers block seating, pregame and in-game picnics, luxury suites, our exclusive party deck, and so much more. In addition, groups have the opportunity to take part in a variety of exclusive experiences. Group ticket packages are now on sale. For more information on Ducks group outings, please call 631-940-3825 to speak with the group sales department. Looking for official Long Island Ducks merchandise, hard-to-find memorabilia, team apparel, and so much more? Then be sure to check out the Waddle In Shop, the official merchandise store of the Ducks. Fans can visit the shop online anytime at liducks.com by clicking the merchandise icon. The store is open on game days from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m., and then during the game from inside the ballpark only, and on non-game days from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Monday through Friday. Children 14 and under can become members of the Bethpage Federal Credit Union Long Island Ducks Kids Club today. Kids will receive a unique gift package and take part in a variety of fun activities that come with being a member of the Kids Club. For more information on how to sign your child up, please visit liducks.com or call 631-940-3825. Quackerjack, the 11-time Best Long Island mascot, is now available for appearances at parties and other special events throughout the Long Island community. Please fill out and submit an appearance request form at liducks.com or contact the Community Relations Department at 631-940-3825 to book an appearance. Once again, thank you for tuning in to the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network. Today's game will begin momentarily.
This is Long Island Ducks Baseball.
Justin Davies at the plate, the winning run at third. Crowd going nuts. Swung on, bouncing ball left side, off the mitt, up third baseman Brad Strauss. Here comes Willie Rodriguez. Justin Davies has done it again. The Ducks are one swing away from the championship.
Jason Johnson makes the catch. He makes the catch, and the Long Island Ducks have swept the Camden River Sharks. They are the 2004 Atlantic League champions.
Line bust up the third baseline. Esquivel charging in. They're not going to have a play, and the Ducks are the champions of the Atlantic League here in 2012. Going back is Adam Bailey. He settles under it. He makes the catch, and for a second straight year, the Atlantic League trophy will reside on Long Island. Swung on and missed for strike three. The Long Island Ducks have come to Texas, and they'll be bringing the trophy back home to Long Island. The Long Island Ducks are the 2019 Atlantic League champions.
And now it's time for the Long Island Ducks pregame show.
Live from Lexington Ballpark in Lexington, Kentucky. Time once again for Long Island Ducks baseball. Tonight, the reigning Atlantic League champion of Long Island Ducks take on the Lexington Legends in the opener of a three-game midweek series. Hello again, everybody. I am Mike Moore, and I'd like to thank you so much for tuning in to Ducks Baseball tonight across the globe on LIDucks.com, on YouTube.com/DucksBaseball, and on Facebook Live, making us a part of your Tuesday night entertainment. Well, it's a battle of two first-place teams here as the Long Island Ducks make their first ever trip to the Bluegrass State, the opener of a three-game series between the Lexington Legends and the Long Island Ducks here at Lexington Legends Ballpark. The Ducks are on a high note right now. They are winners of 6 consecutive games. They've also won 7 of their last 10 and 14 of their last 20 games overall. They completed a perfect homestand last week as they swept the West Virginia Power and York Revolution, and in doing so, they have opened up a 3.5 game lead over the second place Southern Maryland Blue Crabs in the first half of the North Division standings. They have a 3-game lead in the loss column, and they're looking to add to that tonight. Their magic number right now to clinch the first half regular season title in 2021 in the North Division stands at 12, and they are taking on one of the newest members of the Atlantic League of Professional Baseball here in 2021, the Lexington Legends, who are also in first place in the first half of the South Division standings with the best record in the Atlantic League overall at 29-15. They have also won 7 of their last 10 games and 10 of their last 14, and boy, are they a good team here at Lexington Legends Ballpark. They are 19-2 overall, and they currently have a 7.5 game lead over the second place High Point Rockers. It stands at 9 in the loss column, and the Rockers trail the season series in the first half 9-3 against the Legends, and they only have one more head-to-head meeting, so that means the Legends right now have their magic number to clinch the first half South Division standings, standing at 7. As I mentioned a little earlier, the Long Island Ducks defeated the York Revolution 15-7 on Sunday evening at Fairfield Properties Ballpark to complete the 3-game sweep and the 6-0 perfect homestand. And when we return, we'll look back at some of the highlights of that victory on Sunday. It was a big offensive performance for Long Island. The 15 runs capped a very impressive division rival in the York Revolution. They had yesterday off as the team made the trip here to the Bluegrass State, and now this is the first of a 6-game road trip. 3 here in Lexington against the Legends, and then it's to York, Pennsylvania, and Peoples Bank Park for a 3-game weekend series in the Keystone State. So again, we'll take a quick break, and when we return, we'll look back at some of the highlights of Sunday night's 15-7 victory, a series sweep for the Long Island Ducks at Fairfield Properties Ballpark over the York Revolution. Highlights in just a moment when we return here on the Long Island Ducks pregame show here on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is manager Wally Backman, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
When we see Long Island, we see you. Because at Catholic Health, we know that it's your remarkable lives that breathe life into our island. So at every Catholic Health hospital, practice, and care facility, we're able to provide the highest quality, most innovative care for your body, because our culture cherishes your humanity. Long live Long Island.
Take your group out to the game this season and enjoy all the fun of Ducks baseball at discounted prices with the picnic area, luxury suites, party deck, and so much more. Bringing your group to the game will be an unforgettable experience. The Ducks even offer opportunities to sing the national anthem, serve as the Ridgewood Savings Bank color guard, be the Nicolak Dream Team, or put on a pregame performance. To book your outing today, call 631-940-3825 and ask for the group sales department. Long Island Ducks baseball. Good times every time.
Well, the Long Island Ducks had a 15-7 victory over the York Revolution this past Sunday evening to complete a 3-game sweep and a perfect 6-0 homestand. The Ducks trailed 3-0 in the top half of the first inning and also were down 4-1, but it was 4-3 as we went to the home half of the fourth inning, and that's when the Long Island Ducks went ahead for good. It all began when they were able to get things even in that bottom half of the fourth inning, thanks to an at-bat coming up here on the part of Vladimir Frias.
2-0 delivery. Frias a line drive into center field. That's going to get down for a base hit in front of Harris. Girardi will score. Almodovar had a hold up. An RBI single to center by Vladimir Frias. And we are all tied up at 4 here in the bottom of inning number 4.
So a 4-1 deficit early on, thanks to Vladimir Frias' RBI single, saw the Ducks come back with 3 unanswered runs, and they were looking for more. 4-4 was the score, and later on in that inning, Steve Lombardozzi came to the plate, and he gave Long Island the lead.
Off the bat of Steve Lombardozzi, and the Ducks have their first lead of the day. It's 6-4 Long Island.
So a 4-1 deficit turned into a 6-4 advantage for the Flock after they put up that 5 spot in the home half of the fourth inning. Steve Lombardozzi with the 2-run double put the Flock out in front, but he was not done from there as Lombardozzi came up in the bottom half of the sixth inning looking to extend the lead.
Travis Banwart, that was one,
All right.
who started the year with Puebla as Lombardozzi crushes one to right. Back goes Dotel, and he looks up at the wall, and you can forget it. Steve Lombardozzi clears the fence in right with a solo home run. That is his 6th home run of the year, his 2nd extra base hit of the day, and it's now 9-4 Long Island.
You can forget it. The voice of the Long Island Ducks, Michael Pollock, with his trademark call as Steve Lombardozzi hit the solo home run, and the Long Island Ducks had a 9-4 lead. The hit parade continued. As I said, that the Ducks went on for the victory by the final score of 15-7. We moved to the top half of the ninth inning, and the Ducks were just 1 out away from picking up the sweep, and they were getting ready to celebrate, and then that out finally came here as the Ducks were victorious. 15-7 was the final, and David Weiss was able to send all of the Ducks fans home with smiles on their faces.
2 on, 2 out. Ducks up by 8. Pitch on the way. Swing and just barely getting a piece. Nope, in and out of the glove of the catcher. Juan de la Cruz, the throw over to first, and it is finally over on the strikeout. And throw out to first base. The putout goes 2-3. It is over here at Fairfield Properties Ballpark.
So the Long Island Ducks came away with that 15-7 victory as they improved to 27-19 overall. 8 games above 500. It is their high water mark. They continue to play tremendous baseball at Fairfield Properties Ballpark. 20-9 is their record in Central Islip, and now they're looking to continue their success here against a very good team in the Lexington Legends, 29-15 overall. As we talked about earlier in the pregame show, a face-off between a pair of first-place ball clubs here in the first half of their respective North and South divisions in the Long Island Ducks and the Lexington Legends. We'll take another break, and when we come back, we will take a look at the starting lineups in tonight's ballgame. We'll go over the pitching matchup as Joe Iorio, the right-hander, gets the nod for the flock, and he'll be opposed by left-hander
Ducks Broadcast Network.
Mike Moore back with you from Lexington at Legends Ballpark. We apologize for some technical difficulties, but we should be ready to go here as Vladimir Frias steps into the batter's box. He'll be followed by Steve Lombardozzi and L.J. Mazzilli. Henry Owens, the starting pitcher tonight for the Lexington Legends. He sets at the belt. Owens kicks and fires the first pitch of the evening, and it's fouled to the right side out of play, and we are underway. We'll bring you the Long Island Ducks starting lineup. Vladimir Frias in the batter's box leads off and plays third base. Steve Lombardozzi, the number 2 man in the order, playing second base. L.J. Mazzilli in left field hits third. Lou Ford, the designated hitter, will be in the cleanup position. Ryan Jackson, the shortstop, bats fifth. Davidson Romero plays first base and hits sixth. Hector Sanchez, the catcher, bats seventh. Johnny Turbo in right field, back in the lineup, hits eighth, and Breland Almadova, the center fielder, will bat ninth. 0-2 is the count to Vladimir Frias, leading off the top half of the first inning. The 0-2 to Vlad is a ground ball, fielded cleanly by the shortstop Roberto Baldequin, and he fires across in time for the first out of the night. In steps Steve Lombardozzi. Lombardozzi getting the start at second base this evening. Lombardozzi wearing number 2. Switcher to batting right against the left-hander Henry Owens. First pitch to Steve is a fastball taken felt high for a called strike one. Lombardozzi is playing in game number 47, hitting .317 with 6 home runs and 34 runs batted in. The 0-1 pop foul out of play. Defensively for the Lexington Legends, Jordan Pacheco is at first base. Brandon Phillips is at second. Roberto Baldequin is the shortstop. And Chris Vernacci is over at third. Ben Aklinski is in left field. Cole Sturgeon is the center fielder. Tillman Pugh is over in right. Jake Romansky is the catcher. And Henry Owens is on the mound. The 0-2 to Lombardozzi is fouled back. Game time temperature is brought to you courtesy of the Weather Channel, and under mostly sunny skies it's currently 83 degrees. The humidity is at 55%, and the winds are out of the north at 5 miles per hour. The home plate umpire is Ben Levin. Darnell Ray is the umpire at first base, and Cedric Coleman is the umpire over at third. 0-2 is the count to Steve Lombardozzi. Just underway, no score here in the top half of the first. Fastball misses high, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Ducks earned their 4th Atlantic League championship in 2019 after defeating the Sugarland Skeeters 3-2 in the best-of-5 Atlantic League Championship Series. Long Island previously won the league title in 2013, 2012, 2013, and 2004. Ducks now have the second most championships in Atlantic League history, trailing only the Somerset Patriots, who have 6. So Long Island is looking for number 5 here in 2021. And if they're able to do so, it would be their second time in franchise history that they've won back-to-back championships. Doing so, as I mentioned, in 2012 and 2013. 2-2 to Lombardozzi. Is a fly ball down the left field line. Giving chase is Aklinski, and it's going to land in the crowd foul. So we'll do it again at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Tonight marks the 5th meeting of the year between the Ducks and Legends, and the first ever game played by the Flock in franchise history here at Lexington Legends Ballpark. Long Island won 3 of the first 4 meetings ever played between the two teams on opening weekend back at Fairfield Properties Ballpark from May 28th to May 31st. This will be the 7th pitch of the at-bat from Owens to Lombardozzi. Again, the 2-2. Changeup swung on and missed. So Owens has Lombardozzi way out in front. Southpaw tallies his first strikeout of the evening. So 2 out and nobody on for L.J. Mazzilli. Right-handed batter wearing number 13 and getting the start in left field. Mazzilli is playing in game number 38, hitting .299 with 2 home runs and 26 RBIs. First pitch to Maz is a changeup that misses outside for ball 1. Henry Owens is 1-1 on the season with a 5.75 earned run average. Here comes the 1-0. And that's taken on the outer half for a called strike. Mazzilli picked up a single and 2 runs scored on Sunday. The outfielder has hit safely in 22 of his last 23 games and has now reached base safely in 24 consecutive games, going back to June 20th. The 1-1 misses high. That 24 consecutive game on base streak is good for the longest by a Ducks player this season. During the streak, the 2019 Atlantic League champion is hitting .347, 33 hits in 95 at-bats. He's ahead here on the count, 3 balls and 1 strike. During this stretch, Mazzilli has 2 doubles, 2 home runs, 21 RBIs, 22 runs scored, 6 walks, and a .390 on-base percentage. The 3-1. Fastball swung on and missed, full count. No score here in the top of the first, just underway. A battle of first place ball clubs in the Long Island Ducks and Lexington Legends. The payoff pitch to Mazzilli. And it's downstairs, ball 4. So the first base runner of the evening is L.J. Mazzilli as he wastes no time extending that on-base streak, which now stands at a team high 25 consecutive games overall. So the Ducks have the first base runner of the night, and it brings up Lou Ford, the hitting coach for the Flock. Right-handed batter wearing number 20. He is the designated hitter this evening. Zilli with a short lead over at first. First pitch to Lou misses high for ball one. Ford's playing in game number 22, hitting an even .250. No home runs and 9 RBIs. 1-0 pitch is taken at the knees for a called strike. Lou Ford, the 2014 Atlantic League Player of the Year. One pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. When the Long Island Ducks play on a Tuesday, you can almost guarantee that Wally Backman will pencil Lou Ford into the lineup. In games played on Tuesday, Lou Ford is hitting .625, a small sample size, but 5 hits and 8 at-bats, with 3 RBIs, 3 runs scored, and a .556 on-base percentage. Behind here, 1 and 2. 1 on and 2 out in the top of the first. Pitch to Lou is lined into left field for a base hit. Zilli makes the turn and holds his second. So right on cue, Lou Ford continues to be scorching hot on Tuesdays. Now 6 hits and 9 at-bats. As the Ducks have their first base knock of the evening. And that puts runners at first and second with 2 away for Ryan Jackson. Jackson, a right-handed batter wearing number 9. He's the shortstop this evening. For Ryan, this is game number 43. He's at batting .285 with 4 home runs and 26 RBIs. Ducks looking to strike first here in the top half of the first for a 2-out rally. First pitch to Jackson is a high fly ball, deep left field. Going back is Aklinski looking up, and that ball is over the wall. Touch 'em all. Ryan Jackson with a 2-out, 3-run home run. And the Long Island Ducks have put up a crooked number here in the top of the first as they lead it 3-0. Ryan Jackson gets the job done. That is the Ducks' 37th home run this season. If the Ducks hit 100 home runs this year, they've met the Chappie's Home Run Challenge. And Chappie's Funeral Homes will donate $5,000 to the Quackerjack Foundation. So all of this happening with 2 out and nobody on. A walk, a single, and now a 3-run home run for Ryan Jackson as Davidson Romero steps in. Romero, first pitch swinging, pops the ball to the right side, out of play. So Ryan Jackson gives the Ducks the early lead. Now has 5 home runs on the season and 29 ribeye steaks. The 0-1. This is outside. Just what the Ducks were looking for here against the Lexington Legends team that's only lost 2 games at home this season. Breaking ball misses up high. 2-1 is the count. Romero was playing in game number 16, hitting .222 with a home run and 7 RBIs. Romero hits a fly ball to deep right center field. Giving chase is Sturgeon. And that ball one-hops against the wall for an extra base hit. Rounding first and heading to second with a well-struck stand-up double is Davidson Romero. A walk and 3 consecutive hits for the Ducks, all coming with 2 out against Henry Owens. And already leading 1-0. Flock are looking 3-0, I should say. The Flock are looking to add to that advantage. For Romero, that is his third double of the season. Again, all of this happening. 2 out and nobody on. In steps Hector Sanchez. First pitch is in the dirt for ball 1. Sanchez, a switch hitter, batting right. Wearing number 33 and doing the catching duties this evening. This is game number 40 for Hector. He's hitting .209 with 7 home runs and 24 runs batted in. The 1-0. This is away, 2 balls and no strikes. Seven pitches now thrown by Owens here in the first. Popped foul above us, out of play. The Ducks are 12-5 in the month of July, matching the most wins they have had in a single month this season. He went 12-13 back in June. The 2-1. This is high. 3 balls and 1 strike. With the 12 wins matching at the season high for a total in a month, has them at 12-5, and they're still, including tonight, 11 games remaining in July. Long Island has hit 8 home runs in that span, while registering a .362 on-base percentage, a .368 slugging percentage, and a .730 on-base plus slugging percentage. 3-1 is to count to Sanchez. Romero, the runner, at second. 3 runs are in, and that pitch misses low, and the inning continues. 5 consecutive batters have reached with 2 out. Second walk surrendered by Owens. And he will now get a visit to the mound by the Legends pitching coach, Dave Island. Rough start to this inning. I should say an easy start to the inning, but then a tough way to try to close things out. Frias opened the night grounding out to the shortstop, Baldequin. And then Lombardozzi went down swinging on a changeup. Since then, it's been all Flock. Zilli walked, Ford singled, Jackson hit a 3-run home run. Romero doubled, and now Sanchez has walked. Here's Johnny Turbo back in the lineup. First pitch is hit sharply to the right side. Moving over to his left is Phillips. And the throw to first is not in time as it pulls the first baseman Pacheco off of the bag. The inning continues as the bases are now loaded and the Ducks have batted around. Wait and see how that's going to be scored. And it is going to be an infield single for Johnny Turbo. It's 3 Ducks on the pond for Breland Almodovar. First pitch fastball was swung on and missed. Almodovar, a right-handed batter wearing number 37. getting the start in center field. Oh, one pitch. Just misses. One ball motion. Actually, now I believe it was a late call, strike two, yes. Very late call. Waiting for the call from the earpiece was home plate umpire Ben Levin. So 0-2 is the count to Almodovar. Changeup misses high, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Almodovar is playing in game number 15, hitting .231 with a home run and 10 RBIs. The 1-2 is fouled to the screen. So Joe Iorio, before even towing the rubber, has 3 runs in his back pocket, looking for more. Romero, the runner, at third. Sanchez is at second. Turbo is at first. 3 runs are in thanks to a Ryan Jackson 3-run home run to left. Laboring. Now 35 pitches thrown here in the first. Almodovar lines it into right center field, and that is going to get down for an extra base hit and go all the way to the wall. Romero is in. Right behind him is Sanchez. Turbo scores. It's a bases clearing trip double for Breland Almodovar, and the Long Island Ducks have scored 6 here in the top of the first against the Lexington Legends and Henry Owens. So Breland Almodovar clears the bases. Once that ball got between the outfielders Sturgeon and Pugh, the runner on contact from first going was the speedy Johnny Turbo, and he was able to score. 6 runs are in for the Flock. Vladimir Frias steps in, getting his second at bat here in the first inning. Pulls the pitch foul down the third baseline. Frias gave the keynote in this ball game, grounding out to the shortstop Roberto Baldequin. What a start for the Ducks, 6 runs home. The 0-1. Frias hits a fly ball to deep center field. Sturgeon going back, he's under it, and he makes a catch. And that retires the side. What a top half of the first inning for the Long Island Ducks, as they send 10 batters to the plate and score 6 runs on 5 hits. And there was 1 runner left on base after 1/2 inning of play. The score is the Long Island Ducks 6 and the Lexington Legends coming up to bat on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is outfielder and hitting coach Lou Ford, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Going way back is Joe Holden, and he is looking up, and that one is headed to field 5 at Robert Moses. The waves are gnarly, and the Ducks have tied it at 1.
That was another home run for the Ducks. And Duck fans, what's more fun than a home run that helps the Ducks win a game? How about a homer that helps the community win? Chappie's Funeral Home and the Long Island Ducks have once again teamed up for the Chappie's Home Run Challenge. If the Ducks hit 100 homers this season, Chappie's Funeral Home will donate $5,000 to the Quackerjack Foundation. So every time a Ducks hitter goes deep this season, watch for the Chappie's Challenge home run count on the scoreboard. And if we reach 100, we're all a winner. Chappie's Funeral Home, where caring for others is a family tradition.
Can't Can't get enough of the Long Island Ducks? Well, now you can get even more inside info on your favorite hometown team through Facebook and Twitter. The Ducks are constantly updating fans through social media with scores, transactions, ballpark promotions, and much more. You can even win great prizes. All you'll need to do is make a free account on Facebook and Twitter, and then visit us at facebook.com/LIDucks and twitter.com/LIDucks. Think you're Long Island's biggest Ducks fan? Get connected now.
Fans, every walk by a Ducks batter this season is a First National Bank of LI walk to first. For 93 years, the First National Bank of LI has been helping their clients succeed. They invite you to experience their customer-first approach for yourself. Visit fnbli.com. Joe Iorio fires strike one at the knees to Cole Sturgeon, who will lead off the bottom half of the first inning for the Lexington Legends, who trail 6-0. And the Ducks sent 10 batters to the plate, scoring 6 times. One pitch is fouled off, 0-2 is the count. Cole Sturgeon will give you the Lexington Legends lineup, is leading off and playing center field. Ben Aklinski in left field bats number 2 in the order. Roberto Baldequin, the shortstop, hits third. Brandon Phillips plays second base and bats cleanup. Jordan Pacheco, the first baseman, hits fifth. Tillman Pugh in right field bats sixth. Jake Romanski, the catcher, hits seventh. Omar Arson, the designated hitter, bats eighth. And Chris Vernacci plays third base and bats ninth. 0-2 is a count to Cole Sturgeon. Iorio kicks and fires. And that pitch is fouled out of play. Defensively for the Flock, Davidson Romero is at first base. Steve Lombardozzi is at second. Ryan Jackson is the shortstop, and Vladimir Frias is over at third. Left to right in the outfield, it's L.J. Mazzilli, Breland Almodovar, and Johnny Turbo. Hector Sanchez catches Joe Iorio. Again, the 0-2. Fastball misses away, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Joe Iorio is 3-1 on the season with a 4.22 earned run average. Making his 9th start here in 2021. 1-2 pitch is fouled away, and Sturgeon, a very stingy at bat to begin the evening for Lexington offensively. Sturgeon is playing in game number 44, hitting .341 with 8 home runs and 25 RBIs. Grounded sharply, fielded cleanly by Lombardozzi, and he throws to first to retire Sturgeon. Battle goes to Iorio in that long turn at the plate. And we'll bring up Ben Aklinski, wearing number 3 and playing at left field. Iorio's first pitch is lined into left center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Aklinski makes the wide turn at first and holds as it's fired back in nicely by Mazzilli, cut off in the gap. Ben Aklinski, the first base runner of the evening for the Legends, as he has a 1-out single. In steps Roberto Baldequin. He wears number 10. He's the shortstop this evening. Baldequin's playing in game number 40, hitting .386 with 5 home runs and 37 RBIs. Iorio's first pitch misses low and away for ball 1. Joe Iorio earned his 3rd win of the season for the Ducks as Long Island defeated West Virginia 11-7 on Wednesday. The right-hander tossed 6 innings of 3-run ball, allowing 8 hits and a walk, while striking out 3. He threw 106 pitches in the outing. That was a season high, 69 of which were strikes, a 65% success ratio. The Ducks improved to 5-3 in his 8 game starts on the 2021 campaign. Entering this start tonight, Joe has pitched 42 2/3 innings, 47 hits allowed, 22 runs. 20 of the 22 runs have been earned, 16 walks and 21 strikeouts. Popped up. First base side out of play. Nice catch by the fan using 2 hands as he gets a round of applause from the faithful here in Lexington. Iorio comes into tonight's game having made 4 quality starts on the season. In those outings, he has given up just 5 runs, 4 earned over 25 innings, which is good for a 1.44 earned run average. 2-2 to Baldwin. He has allowed 23 hits and 7 walks in those 4 outings, along with 10 strikeouts. The West Islip native comes into tonight's game 6th in the Atlantic League in ERA at 4.22 and 9th in WHIP at 1.48. Joe Iorio is an even 6 feet tall. He weighs 190 pounds. He's 29 years old, from Anokomis, Florida. This is his 6th professional season. The 2-2 is fouled back. Iorio was originally from Long Island, as he was born in West Islip, New York. However, he moved to Florida with his family at a young age. And it's nice to see Joe's family always attending games at Fairfield Properties Ballpark. Iorio pitched 1 season at the University of North Florida back in 2011, and then he was a member of Barry University for 2 years from 2013 to 2014 during his collegiate career. Grounded to the left side, it's cut off by Frias. He goes to second just in time to erase Aklinski. Baldwin is safe at first on the fielder's choice, which goes 5-4. Very slowly hit, and that's a heads-up play by Vladimir Frias. He knew he had no chance at turning 2, and he wanted to get the lead runner in Aklinski, and made a perfect feed to Steve Lombardozzi. So Baldwin at first with 2 down as Brandon Phillips steps in. Former big leaguer, now playing here in the Atlantic League. Right-handed batter wearing number 4. First pitch to Phillips misses low and away for ball 1. The 1-0. Lifted in the air down the right field line out of play. And that evens the count at a ball and a strike. Phillips is playing in game number 19, hitting .284 with 4 home runs and 18 RBIs. 1-1 pitch is in tight. As mentioning, Joe Iorio played for the University of North Florida and Barry University in his collegiate career. He was a 2-way player, spending time at shortstop and third base along with pitching. 2-2 to Phillips. Iorio helped lead the Venice High School Indians to a state championship in 2007 and a district championship in 2007 and 2010. Venice High School, located in Florida. Iorio played in the 2018 Frontier League All-Star Game at Carshield Field in O'Fallon, Missouri. Runner goes, pitch to Phillips is fouled back. Do it again at 2-2. In that 2018 Frontier League All-Star game, Iorio tossed a scoreless inning and struck out one batter. Being an All-Star is no surprise to Joe Iorio. He played at the 2019 Atlantic League All-Star game at Peoples Bank Park in York, Pennsylvania, throwing a scoreless inning, yielding 3 hits. He induced an inning-ending double play from eventual All-Star Game MVP Isaias Tejeda of the York Revolution. Full count now to Phillips. So 3-2 and 2 down. The runner at first will be in motion in Baldequin. But Davidson Romero will continue to hold him on, not allowing him to get too big of a lead. 6-0 Ducks here in the last of the first. Iorio looking for the shutdown inning. Throw to first, and Baldequin gets back in standing. Joe Iorio was voted by the fans as the Del Monte Simelson Team Most Valuable Player in 2019. This will be the 7th pitch of the at-bat. Again, the runner goes, and it just misses ball 4. We'll just have to wait for the indication from home plate umpire Ben Levin. So Phillips draws the walk, first surrendered by Iorio on the evening. And the Legends have first and second with 2 down for Jordan Pacheco. Pacheco wearing number 40. He is the first baseman tonight. Pitch to Pacheco is taken belt high for a called strike 1. Pacheco's playing in game number 28, hitting .333 with 2 home runs and 16 RBIs. 0-1. Lined into right center field, and that is going to get down for an extra base hit and go all the way to the wall. Baldequin scores. Phillips is being waved home. Here comes a throw to the plate, not in time. On at second with a stand-up 2-out, 2-run double is Jordan Pacheco. And the Legends get a pair back here in the bottom of the first and now trail at 6-2. So Lexington giving Long Island a little bit of a dose of their own medicine. Scoring 2 runs here with 2 men away. Try to fight their way back into this game. It's a very spacious ballpark here in Lexington. And Pacheco found the gap between Almodovar and Turbo. Brandon Phillips was being waved home and scored on the throw from Steve Lombardozzi. Trail runner easily scoring was Baldequin. First pitch to Tillman Pugh misses for ball 1. Wears number 15, and he is playing right field. Chopped foul down the third baseline, and that evens the count at a ball and a strike. Tillman Pugh is playing in game number 45, hitting .336 with 10 home runs and 41 RBIs. 1 pitch, misses inside. He appealed to first, and he did not go around, says Darrell Ray. And the count is 2-1 to Tillman Pugh. One pitch is a fastball taken belt high for a called strike. That evens the count at 2-2. Double for Pacheco was his 6th of the season. Two. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Side retired. So Pugh goes down on the high heater. The inning comes to a close. First strikeout on the night for Joe Iorio. But the Legends do get a pair of runs back in the bottom of the first on 2 hits. And there was 1 man left on base. We move to the top of the second. Here in the Bluegrass State, and the score is now Long Island 6 and Lexington 2 on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is pitcher Vin Mazzaro, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
PSCG Long Island wants you to know how to save energy and money in your home. Did you know energy efficient appliances can use up to 25% less energy? Here's how to save. PSCG Long Island offers money saving rebates when you purchase Energy Star appliances. Discover how a little energy efficiency know-how can mean savings in your home. Find more energy efficiency tips, tools, and money saving rebates at pscgliny.com/save money.
Want an awesome birthday without all the hassle? Book your Kona Ice birthday party with the Ducks today. 2 brand new packages are now available, including our exclusive game room suite. Along with enjoying an exciting Ducks game, your birthday child and his or her friends will have a blast playing video games on Nintendo Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation 4 in their very own private luxury suite. Plus, they'll be treated to food, beverages, snacks, and much more. Kona Ice birthday parties with the Long Island Ducks, the party of a lifetime.
The 2021 season of Ducks Baseball is presented by Catholic Health. Visit them online at chsli.org. Catholic Health, long live Long Island. 6-2, the Ducks lead the Legends as we move to the top half of the second inning. In the top of the first, the Ducks drew a pair of walks. Each of them was another First National Bank of LI walk to first. Go first, go far. Steve Lombardozzi steps in. He struck out swinging his first time up against Henry Owens. First pitch to Lombardozzi misses inside for ball 1. 2, 3, and 4 in the order for the flock. Lombardozzi will be followed by LJ Mazzilli and Lou Ford. 1-0. Grounded to short, fielded on a couple of hops by Baldequin, and he throws to first. Scored 6-3. So for the second consecutive inning, Henry Owens has retired the leadoff batter. And it'll bring up LJ Mazzilli. He drew one of the 2 walks surrendered by Owens in the first. And by doing so, Mazzilli extended his on-base streak to a season-high 25 consecutive games. First pitch to Maz is a high fly ball to shallow right field. Tillman Pugh pulls off Brandon Phillips and makes the sliding catch for the second out. The ball had a lot of hang time, and first move for Pugh was to go back. He may have lost it momentarily in the lights. He was able to recover, making the sliding play to erase Mazzilli. So 2 out and nobody on for Lou Ford. Ford singled sharply to the left side his first time up. This pitch to Lou is taken on the inner half for a called strike 1. The 0-1. Misses high, 1 ball and 1 strike. Ducks are in search of their 7th consecutive victory tonight. They completed a perfect homestand on Sunday with a 15-7 victory over the York Revolution. They swept West Virginia and then swept York at Fairfield Properties Ballpark to improve to 20-9 in Central Iceland. Ford hits a towering pop-up to the left side of the infield. Moving under it in foul territory is Bernacchi, and he makes the two-handed catch to retire the side. So a good bounce back for Henry Owens as he picks up his first 1-2-3 inning on the evening. Nothing across for the Ducks in the second. And after an inning and a half, they still lead it 6-2. Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is infielder Elijah Mazzilli, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey Ducks fans, the official hotel of the Long Island Ducks is the Radisson Hotel, Hauppauge, Long Island. It's centrally located on the north shore of Long Island and offers a home away from home for both business and leisure guests. The Radisson Hotel, Hauppauge, Long Island features an indoor pool, 24-hour business center, a fitness center, and complimentary Wi-Fi in all guest rooms. Enjoy the contemporary American cuisine at the Fountain Grill restaurant or grab a quick bite to eat at Cafe Pronto. And best of all, it's only minutes away from Bethpage Ballpark. The Radisson Hotel, Hauppauge, Long Island, the official hotel of the Long Island Ducks. Call 631-231-1100 today. That's 631-231-1100.
Baseball fans, the Long Island Ducks mobile app has officially arrived. Powered by ClearVision Apps, it's your one-stop shop for all things Ducks baseball. Buy tickets straight from your mobile device. Receive game status updates with push notifications. Check out up-to-the-minute news and scores and interact with the Ducks on social media. Best of all, it's free. Download the Ducks mobile app today by visiting the App Store on your Apple-powered device or Google Play on your Android-powered device. The Long Island Ducks mobile app, with you wherever you flock to.
The Ducks Health Report is brought to you by Island Shore Physical Therapy, the official therapist of the Long Island Ducks. And right now, the only player on the disabled list for the Long Island Ducks is pitcher Johnny Hellwig. So many of the members of this flock roster are ready to make this postseason push at the end of the first half. And that is a good sign for manager Wally Backman, pitching coach Darren Downs, and hitting coach Lou Ford. Oh, 0-2 is the count to Jake Romanski, leading off the bottom of the second. 7, 8, and 9 in the order for the Legends. Will be followed by Omar Arston and Chris Bernacchi. Romanski just fouls the pitch off to stay alive. Romanski wears number 2 and is behind the dish this evening for the Legends. This is game number 31 overall. He's hitting .216 with a home run and 11 RBIs. Two pitches, a slider outside, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Joe Iorio served as both a starting pitcher and a reliever during the 2019 season. He kicks and fires the 1-2 in tight, 2 balls and 2 strikes. He began the 2019 campaign as a relief pitcher and surrendered just 1 run over his first 10 appearances, spanning 17 innings of work. Righty was moved into the starting rotation on May 25th and went on to make 19 starts, totaling a 4-3 record with a 3.20 earned run average, as he induces Romanski to ground out to the second baseman at Lombard Zozzi, 4-3 on the putout. And just like his counterpart on the mound, Henry Owens, Joe Iorio retires the leadoff batter for the second consecutive inning. And that'll bring up Omar Arston. He wears number 31. He's the designated hitter tonight. Arson's playing in game number 17, hitting .238 with no home runs and 6 RBIs. And he takes the first pitch, belt high for a called strike one. A good fastball from Iorio. Joe likes to work quickly, trying to put up a 0 and maintain a 4-run cushion. Fastball upstairs, 1-1 is the count. I mentioned Iorio last year. On May 25th, moved into the starting rotation, made 19 starts, went 4-3 with a 3.20 earned run average. Very good numbers. Line to center field, giving chase is Almodovar, and he's able to track it down for out number 2. Almodovar got a great jump on that baseball and made it look easy. He has a tremendous amount of range defensively, and that's necessary in this very big ballpark. 2 out and nobody on for Chris Fernacci. Fernacci takes the first pitch inside for ball 1. He wears number 1. And he's playing in game number 31, hitting .208 with no home runs and 11 RBIs. 1-0 pitch misses low, 2 balls and no strikes. Iorio returned to the bullpen last year and pitched in 3 games to end the season, as well as 5 playoff games. He got the win and threw 3 scoreless innings in Game 4 of the Atlantic League Championship Series at Sugarland, keeping the Ducks' season alive. So Iorio, one of the many returning members to this 2021 roster. Following the championship season in 2019, obviously no baseball in 2020 due to the COVID-19 pandemic. 2-1 pitch just misses outside as Iorio falls behind 3-1. Joe has had good success against right-handed batters this year. They're hitting just .203 against him. The 3-1 is fouled back. Second full count on the night for Iorio. Ducks are wearing their alternate black jerseys with gray pants, ducks across the chest in orange. Iorio on the road this season is 2-0 with a 3.38 earned run average, so he likes pitching away from Fairfield Properties Ballpark. The payoff pitch misses low. Fernacci is on board with a 2-out walk. Second of the night issued by Iorio. And now it's back to the top of the order for the second go-around against Iorio and Cole Sturgeon. Sturgeon grounded out to Steve Lombardozzi at second base his first time up. Iorio also enjoys pitching under the lights. In night games, he's 3-1 with a 4.19 earned run average. I mentioned a little earlier, in his 8 starts, the Ducks have a record of 5-3. And 4 of the 8 starts have been quality starts. Sanchez sets up away, the 0-1. It's a high fly ball to left field. There should be a can of corn for LJ Mazzilli. He moves under it and makes the catch. Side retired. A walk and 1 left for the Legends in the second. We move to the top of the third here at Lexington Legends Ballpark with Long Island leading at 2-1 on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is pitcher Joe Iorio, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
This is it, check it out, see what everyone's talking about. Let Nicolak Pavers pave your way.
Bring your outdoor living dreams to life. Visit Nicolot's Outdoor Design Center at 200 Henry Street in Lindenhurst and see thousands of square feet of pavers, retaining walls, fire pits, and outdoor living accents on display. Only Nicolot paving stones are made with Paver Shield technology for more vibrant color options than anyone else. Visit Nicolot.com to request a free sample or their Outdoor Design Center at 200 Henry Street in Lindenhurst. Nicolot. Ask for it by name. You'll see the difference. Visit Nicolot.com. That's Nicolot.com.
Let Nicolot Pavers. Nicolot Pavers. Pave your way. Pave your way.
Follow all season long as the Long Island Ducks try and meet the Chappie's Home Run Challenge. If the Ducks hit 100 home runs, Chappie's Funeral Homes will donate $5,000 to the Crackerjack Foundation. Chappie's Funeral Homes, where caring for others is our family tradition. Well, the Ducks are doing their part here so far tonight as the Ryan Jackson 3-run home run gives the flock 37 home runs on the season. They are playing in game number 47, so they are getting close. And again, if they hit 100 home runs, Chappie's Funeral Homes will donate $5,000 to the Crackerjack Foundation. We move to the top of the third with the flock leading at 6-2. The aforementioned Ryan Jackson will lead off for Long Island. And he will be followed by Davidson Romero and Hector Sanchez, 5, 6, and 7 in the order. First pitch to Jackson is line foul down the third baseline. Jackson started that big 6-run inning for the Ducks in terms of the scoreboard with a 3-run home run to left. His 5th round tripper of the season. He now has 29 RBIs. The 0-1 misses high. Since their inaugural season of 2000, the Long Island Ducks have welcomed an Atlantic League record 8,163,586 fans through the gates of Fairfield Properties Ballpark. What a number. 2-1 to Jackson. Long Island reached the 8 million fan mark faster than any other team in league history, despite having begun play in the Atlantic League's 3rd year of existence back in 2000. Here comes the 2-1 to Jackson. And that misses low. 3 balls and 1 strike. The Ducks have also hosted a league record 690 sellout crowds all time and have led the Atlantic League in attendance 14 times. And that is all a testament to you, the fans of the Long Island Ducks. Full count to Jackson. I have the pleasure of working at Fairfield Properties Ballpark now for every home game as well with the Long Island Ducks, and the fan base is just absolutely amazing. They love their Ducks. Payoff pitch to Jackson is lined into left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. Cutting it off is Aklinski. Jackson makes a wide turn and holds at first. Ryan Jackson is 2 for 2. And for the first time tonight, the Ducks have a leadoff base runner against Henry Owens. Their 6th hit versus the Southpaw in 2+ innings of work. So it's a multi-hit game for Ryan Jackson as he continues to be one of their best batters in this lineup. There is no easy out 1 through 9 in this order. Davidson Romero had his 3rd double of the season back in the 1st inning and scored 1 of the 6 runs. First pitch misses high for ball 1. So I was mentioning earlier that the Ducks defeated the York Revolution 15-7 on Sunday evening in the final game of a 3-game series at Fairfield Properties Ballpark. The Ducks completed a perfect homestand, 6-0. They swept the West Virginia Power in a midweek series and then broke out the brooms against the York Revolution over the weekend. It was an uphill climb for the Flock as York took a 3-0 lead in the first inning on a 3-run home run to left field by Melky Mesa off Ducks starter Scott Harkin. One to Romero. Curveball misses inside, 2-1. Vladimir Frias scored from third on a throwing error by Jack Kenley in the bottom of the first, cutting the Ducks deficit to 3-1. An RBI single by Nelly Rodriguez in the second put the Revolution ahead 4-1. But Breland Almodova's 2-run single up the middle, while Rev starter Jake Welch in the bottom of the frame made it a 1-run ball game. Romero lines it to center field, but it's going to stay up for Sturgeon as he makes the catch for the first out. So 1 out and 1 on for Hector Sanchez. Sanchez walked and scored a run his first time up. One of 2 free passes surrendered by Henry Owens in that top half of the first inning. The Ducks trailed that game against the Rebs 4-3 going into the fourth inning, but then it was all Long Island after that. A 5-run fourth inning for the Flock put them in front for the first time at 8-4. RBI singles from Vladimir Frias and Davidson Romero, along with a 2-run double by Steve Lombardozzi, highlighted the inning. Big hole on the right side of the infield as Phillips is shaded towards the bag. Throw to first, and it goes over the head of Pacheco. And down the right field line, Jackson turns second and will head to third, and the throw is going to be in time. So Ryan Jackson, a little overzealous there, as the ball ricocheted off of the railing in foul territory back into fair territory, and Tillman Pugh was able to make the strong throw to third to erase Jackson. So it's going to be a throwing error charge to the pitcher, Henry Owens, on the pickoff attempt, but then Jackson is thrown out trying to go first to third as the putout goes 9-5, Pugh to Fernacci. And now the bases are empty with 2 out, and they count 1-0 to Hector Sanchez. Sanchez takes a breaking ball inside, 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes the 2-0. Pop foul out of play. So the Ducks in that victory over York had an 8-4 lead after the 5-run fourth inning, but that was not it. 7 more runs came home in the 6th to balloon the lead to 15-4. Lombardozzi's solo home run to right, Daniel Fields' 2-run single, and Almodova's 2-run double, and Frias' RBI single did the damage. The Revolution tried to come back, picking up a solo homer in the 8th by Walner Espinal and a 2-run homer in the 9th by Jan Sanchez. However, they would get no closer. 2-2 to Sanchez. Harkin gave up the 3 runs in the first inning, but then pitched very well afterwards to pick up the win, improving to 3-0. In 5 innings, he allowed 4 runs on 8 hits and 3 walks while striking out 5. Jake Welch suffered the loss and dropped to 1-3. Pop foul behind home. Romansky gives a look but runs out of room. Do it again at 2-2. Welch dropped to 1-3, suffering the loss, surrendering 8 runs, 6 earned on 9 hits and 3 walks over just 3 innings. And I was mentioning the success that Long Island has had in every spot in the lineup, 1 through 9. Every Ducks starter in that game reached base safely. Fouled away. Count holds at 2 balls and 2 strikes. With 7 of the 9 batters in the lineup collecting at least 1 hit. Frias and Fields each had 3 hits, 2 RBIs, and 2 runs scored. Lombardozzi added 2 hits, 3 RBIs, and 2 runs, while Almadova had 2 hits, 4 RBIs, and 2 runs scored. And they carried that momentum into the first inning of tonight's ballgame, scoring 6 runs. A 3-run homer by Ryan Jackson and a bases-clearing double from Breland Almadova, yes. Sanchez breaks his bat and hits a fly ball to left field. Moving under it is Ben Aklinski. And he makes the catch to end the inning. So despite the leadoff single to Ryan Jackson, attempting to advance to third on a throwing error by way of a pickoff attempt, Jackson is thrown out, and that allows Henry Owens to face the minimum here in the top of the third. For Long Island, no runs on 1 hit. There was 1 error, and nobody left on base. We move to the bottom of the third here in Lexington, and the score remains Long Island 6 and Lexington 2 on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fan, this is catcher Hector Sanchez, and you are listening to Dog Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
When we see Long Island, we see you. Because at Catholic Health, we know that it's your remarkable lives that breathe life into our island. So at every Catholic Health hospital, practice, and care facility, we're able to provide the highest quality, most innovative care for your body, because our culture cherishes your humanity. Long live Long Island.
Take your group out to the game this season and enjoy all the fun of Ducks baseball at discounted prices with the picnic area, luxury suites, party deck, and so much more. Bringing your group to the game will be an unforgettable experience. The Ducks even offer opportunities to sing the national anthem, serve as the Ridgewood Savings Bank color guard, be the Nicolak Dream Team, or put on a pregame performance. To book your outing today, call 631-940-3825 and ask for the group sales department. Long Island Ducks baseball. Good times every time.
Six to 2, the Ducks have the lead as the Legends come to bat here in the bottom half of the third inning. Joe Iorio in his third inning of work thus far. In his 2 frames, he's allowed 2 runs on 2 hits, walking 2 and striking out 1. It'll be 2, 3, and 4 in the order for the Legends. Ben Aklinski, Roberto Baldequin, and Brandon Phillips. Aklinski singled his first time up. First pitch is pulled to third. Diving play on the backhand by Frias, and he fires across the diamond in time. Put a circle around that one. A tremendous defensive play by Vladimir Frias as he takes a potential extra base hit away from Ben Aklinski. 1 pitch and 1 out here in the third behind Iorio. Frias was playing off of the line, and he made the dive to his right on the backhand. And then a strong throw to first to erase Aklinski. Roberto Baldequin takes strike 1 from Joe Iorio. He bounced it to a fielder's choice and scored a run his first time up. The 0-1 misses low. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard in the Atlantic League and see what's happening locally in Major League Baseball as well as we move along here in the third. 1-1 pitch is fouled away. In Waldorf, the Gastonia Honey Hunters are helping out the Ducks as they lead the Southern Maryland Blue Crabs 10-5. That game is just to the top of the 4th inning. A lot of runs, 15 runs on 10 hits in the first 3 innings. Swing and a miss. As Baldwin goes down on strikes. And that is the second strikeout on the evening for Joe Iorio. 2 out and nobody on for Brandon Phillips. Walked and scored a run his first time up. So Gastonia 10, Southern Maryland 5. But the Honey Hunters, Sale has hit his 17th home run of the season. A 3-run shot, I should say. Big swing and a miss by Phillips as he had a home run cut there. But tardy on the fastball, 0-1 is the count. For Southern Maryland, Lucci has hit his first home run of the season. That was a grand slam. Line into left field, and Phillips has a clean single. Iorio still looking for that elusive 1-2-3 inning. As Phillips has reached base at both plate appearances, a walk and now a base hit to left. Third hit surrendered by Iorio. So 1 on and 2 out for Jordan Pacheco. Got the Legends on the board in at the first with a 2-out, 2-run double. His 6th 2-base hit of the season, RBIs 17 and 18 overall. Iorio's first pitch is a fastball inside for ball 1. So Lucci with a grand slam in that game for the Blue Crabs. They trail at 10-5 in the top of the 4th. Pacheco hits a fly ball to shallow center field. On comes Almadova, and he makes the catch to end the inning. We'll continue the Atlantic League scoreboard as this game moves along here in the 4th. But for the Revolution, in the bottom of the 3rd, no runs on 1 hit and 1 left on base. 3 in the books here in Lexington. And the score remains Long Island 6 and Lexington 2 on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is pitcher Mike Bolsinger, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Sayville Ford, the no-fees dealer, has been family-owned and operated since 1957. Their state-of-the-art facility features a spacious showroom with a giant inventory of new, pre-owned, and commercial vehicles. Plus, every vehicle comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Some exclusions apply. And their service department is open from 6 a.m. to 1 a.m. with enclosed service drives for your convenience and comfort. Sayville Ford, Long Island's Ford giant, is conveniently located off exit 50 on Sunrise Highway or online at SayvilleFord.com.
Remember what life used to be like? Before the virus, before the isolation. Remember the sights, the sounds, and those incredible smells? Remember when you didn't have to be 6 feet apart and there were reasons to celebrate? Remember what that felt like? It's time to make new memories to remember. Welcome back. Get tickets at liducks.com. liducks.com.
New York Sports Day is one of the largest independent New York sports news sources out there. For coverage of the Long Island Ducks, Mets, Yankees, Major and Minor League Baseball, football, basketball, hockey, and soccer, visit nysportsday.com. New York Sports Day, your independent Gotham sports news source. Top of the 4th here from Lexington Legends Ballpark, the opener of this 3-game midweek series and the start of a 6-game road trip for Long Island. They'll head to York, Pennsylvania at Peoples Bank Park for a weekend series beginning on Friday. Johnny Turbo leads off for the Flock. They'll be followed by Breland Almodovar and Vladimir Frias. 8-9-1 in the order against Henry Owens. Turbo had an infield single on a run scored his first time up. He takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. Turbo back in the lineup here this evening and already paying dividends for skipper Wally Backman. 1-0. Lifted in the air down the right field line now to play. Johnny Turbo is playing in at game number 17. Correction. It's game number 39. My apologies there. He's hitting .264. 3 home runs and 8 RBIs. Fastball misses high. 2-1 is the count. Henry Owens in his 3+ innings has allowed 6 runs on 6 hits, 2 walks and a strikeout. Both of these teams currently atop their respective divisions in the first half, looking to lock up a postseason berth. The 2-1. Turbo lines it to center field, moving over his Sturgeon, and he makes the running catch in the gap for the first out. For the third time now in 4 innings, Owens has erased the leadoff batter. And it'll bring up Breland Almodovar. Almodovar had the second of the 2 big hits for the Flock in that first inning, a bases clearing double. His 5th 2-base hit of the season. He now has 13 RBIs. And that made a 3-0 lead balloon to a 6-0 advantage. Ledger's got a pair of runs back in their half of the first against Joe Iorio, and that's where we stand here now in the 4th. Pitch is way outside, 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes the 2-0. Inside, 3-0. You have to start wondering how much Henry Owens has left in the tank. 68 pitches thrown. P.J. Phillips trying to get him to go as deep as he can into this ballgame and keep that bullpen rested. The 3-0 misses high. And fans, that was another First National Bank of LI walk to first. Go first, go far. Almodovar has reached base twice in as many plate appearances. That's the 3rd walk issued by Henry Owens. And it's back to the top of the order, and Vladimir Frias, who's yet to get in on the hit parade, 0 for 2. Both of the outs for Frias came in the top half of the first inning. Grounding out to short and lining out to center. Good speed at first base in Almodovar. Again, Phillips shaded well towards the second base bag. There's a huge hole on that right side. Throw to first. And just getting back in safely is Almodovar. Almodovar has 2 stolen bases in as many attempts this season. Another throw to first. Almodovar's safe one more time, says first base umpire Darnell Ray. Owens is keeping a close eye on Almodovar over at first. Outfield is straight away against Frias. Infield is at double play depth. Pitch to Vlad. It's taken well timed for a called strike one. The Ducks are third in the Atlantic League in stolen bases. 54 for 62. That's an 87% success ratio. And again, Almodovar 2 for 2. Owens keeping a close eye. Almodovar has a healthy lead. Not running. Pitch to Frias is a fastball cut on and missed. 0-2 is the count. In that Gastonia Southern Maryland game, Garcia is on the mound for the Honey Hunters. And for the Blue Crabs is now Baker on in relief of Bivens. (10-5) Gastonia in front of Southern Maryland as they move to the 5th inning. Regency Furniture Stadium in Waldorf. Entering tonight's game, the Ducks have a 3.5 game lead over the Blue Crabs for first place in the first half of the North Division standings. The lead is 3 in the loss column. 0-2 to Frias is grounded up the middle. It's fielded on the barehand by Phillips. The second for one on to first double play. Side retired. Brandon Phillips barehanding it, making a perfect feed to Roberto Baldequin. And then the strong throw to first erases Frias. A 6-4-3 twin killing allows Henry Owens to face the minimum for the second consecutive inning as he gets the job done here in the top of the 4th. For the Ducks, no runs, no hit, a walk, and with the double play, nobody left on base. We move to the bottom of the 4th here at Lexington Legends Ballpark. The Ducks out in front 6-2 on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is outfielder Daniel Fields, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
The other day, my husband Jason was searching for something to watch on TV, and he said, "Baby, I want to take off." And I said, "Me too. Cancun?" And he said, "No, I mean our life. Get to the next level." So we called First National Bank of Long Island. Now we're going places.
With access to local decision makers who are known for highly personalized service, First National is the bank that always puts you first. Newsweek named us the best small bank in New York State. Let's connect at FNBLI.com. First National. Go first. Go far. First National Bank of Long Island. Member FDIC.
Hey kids, are you ready to be part of the coolest club in town? If so, sign up today for the Long Island Ducks Kids Club presented by Bethpage Federal Credit Union. Children 14 and under will receive exclusive perks that only come with being a member, including a free ticket to a Ducks game, a free commemorative yearbook, 10% off at the Waddle Inn Shop, and much more. They'll also receive priority access to skip the line during Kids Run the Bases at all Sunday home games. Sign up today by visiting liducks.com or by calling 631-940-3825, and we'll see you at the ballpark.
6-2, the Ducks lead it as the Lexington Legends come to bat here in the bottom of the 4th. Joe Iorio's first pitch to Tillman Pugh misses just high for ball 1. 6, 7, and 8 in the order for the Legends. Pugh will be followed by Jake Romansky and Omar Arston. Pugh struck out swinging his first time up, one of 2 punch-outs so far for Joe Iorio on the night. The no pitch is a fastball swung on and missed. Good heater from Iorio, even to count at a ball and a strike. The Ducks are on the road this week, but they return home 1 week from tonight, Tuesday, July the 27th, when they kick off a huge series against the Southern Maryland Blue Crabs. And if you come out to the ballpark on Tuesday night, July the 27th, first 1,500 fans in attendance will receive Ducks baseball caps, courtesy of Stony Brook Children's Hospital. First pitch is scheduled for 6:35 p.m. Swing and a miss. As O'Hara comes back to strike out Pugh for the second consecutive plate appearance, and it's 3 strikeouts now on the night for Joe Iorio. 1 out of nobody on for Jake Romanski, who grounded out to second his first time up. To purchase tickets for that game against Southern Maryland on Tuesday, July 27th, and any other game at Fairfield Properties Ballpark in 2021, visit the Fairfield Properties Ballpark box office. Call 631-940-TIXX or visit liducks.com. 1-1 is the count to Jake Romanski. And not only do the first 1,500 fans in attendance on Tuesday night receive a Long Island Ducks baseball cap courtesy of Stony Brook Children's Hospital, it's another triple play Tuesday as well. I think it 2 to Romanski. Every Tuesday you will have the chance to win $25,000. The Ducks turn a triple play during the game. One lucky fan will be a grand prize winner. To be eligible, sign up prior to first pitch at the ticket kiosk located on the main concourse next to customer service. That is going to be a king-sized series for the Long Island Ducks. Right now, the Ducks have a 3.5 game lead over the Blue Crabs. The lead is 3 in the loss column. The Ducks' magic number to clinch the first half North Division is at 12. Any combination of Ducks wins or Blue Crab losses that add up to 12 allows the Long Island Ducks to have an opportunity to defend their 2019 Atlantic League Championship. And the Ducks have 4 more regular season head-to-head matchups against the Blue Crabs. 3 of them coming up next Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday at Fairfield Properties Ballpark. And then the Ducks close out the first half of the regular season with a game against Southern Maryland on August 3rd. That is the opener of a 3-game series. The 2 games after game number 1 on August 4th and 5th will be the first 2 games of the second half of the regular season. Orioles 2-2. His line to second, leaping up is Lombardoza, and he makes the catch for out number 2. Ducks have flashed some leather in this game behind Joe Iorio. For the 3rd consecutive inning now, he's looking to retire the side in order. In the second frame, he allowed a 2-out walk to Chris Bernacci, and then in the 3rd inning, Brandon Phillips and a clean single to left. Omar Austin lined out to Breland Almanova in center field his first time up. He takes ball 1 up high from Joe Iorio. So come on out to Fairfield Properties Ballpark next week as the Ducks kick off a 6-game homestand, their last homestand in the first half of the regular season. 3 Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday against Southern Maryland, and then 3 over the weekend against the Gastonia Honey Hunters. Now the Legends are also in the driver's seat in terms of controlling their own fate in the first half of the South Division. 1-2 now to Arston. The Legends' magic number is at 7. They are in the driver's seat. They have a 7.5 game lead over the High Point Rockers, and we'll talk more about that in the next inning as Joe Iorio strikes out a pair here in the 4th. That's 4 strikeouts on the night for the right-hander. And the Ducks just retired the Legends 1-2-3, making this another PSEG Long Island energy-efficient inning. With energy-efficient programs from PSEG Long Island, saving on your electric bill is as easy as 1, 2, 3. Visit psegli.com/efficiency. It's just one more way PSEG Long Island is making things work for you. We move to the top of the 5th here in Lexington. Long Island leading it 6-2 on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is pitcher Vin Mazzaro, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
PSEG Long Island wants you to know how to save energy and money in your home. Did you know energy efficient appliances can use up to 25% less energy? Here's how to save. PSEG Long Island offers money saving rebates when you purchase Energy Star appliances. Discover how a little energy efficiency know-how can mean savings in your home. Find more energy efficiency tips, tools, and money saving rebates at pseglyny.com/save money.
Want an awesome birthday without all the hassle? Book your Kona Ice birthday party with the Ducks today. 2 brand new packages are now available, including our exclusive game room suite. Along with enjoying an exciting Ducks game, your birthday child and his or her friends will have a blast playing video games on Nintendo Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation 4 in their very own private luxury suite. Plus, they'll be treated to food, beverages, snacks, and much more. Kona Ice birthday parties with the Long Island Ducks, the party of a lifetime.
Long Island 6, Lexington 2, as the Ducks come to bat in the top half of the 5th inning against Henry Owens. 2, 3, and 4 in the order. Steve Lombardozzi, L.J. Mazzilli, and Lou Ford. Lombardozzi is 0 for 2. He has struck out swinging and grounded out to short. Owens back out on the mound for his 5th inning of work. First pitch to Lombo misses inside for ball 1. It's time for tonight's 5th inning trivia, where we test your knowledge of the Long Island Ducks and baseball as a whole. Tonight we are focusing on Atlantic League records. 1-0 pitch is lined into right center field, and that's going to drop in for a base hit. Cutting it off in the gap is Pugh. Lombardozzi holds at first with a leadoff single. His first hit of the night, and the 7th overall for the Flock, as they have a leadoff base runner against Henry Owens. Lombardozzi continues to swing a very hot bat. He extends his hitting streak to 6 consecutive games and his on-base streak to 7 games overall. And it brings up L.J. Mazzilli. Mazzilli walked and scored a run in the first and flied out to right in the second, 0 for 1 overall. First pitch to Maz is a fastball up high for ball 1. So here's tonight's Long Island Ducks 5th inning in-game trivia question. Back in 2004, what Long Island Ducks player set an Atlantic League record for on-base percentage in a season at .505? That record still stands. What Long Island Ducks player back in 2004 set an Atlantic League record in the regular season with a .505 on-base percentage? 2-0 to Mazzilli, misses inside. Now here with the shortened season of 120 games. Normally the Atlantic League is a 140 game season. So that is some on-base percentage when you think about it. And it still stands as an Atlantic League record. The 3-0 pitch misses up high. Fans, that was another First National Bank of LI walk to first. Go first, go far. So leading 6-2, the Ducks are in business against Henry Owens here in the 5th, I should say. That's his 4th walk. Flock now have runners at first and second and nobody out for Lou Ford. Ford is 1 for 2. He singled and scored a run in the first and fouled out to third back in the second. First pitch to Lou is taken on the inside corner for a called strike one. So in the last half inning, I was talking about the Lexington Legends magic number. It stands at 7. They have a 7.5 game lead over the High Point Rockers, and the lead is 9 in the lost column. The Legends have already won the first half season series, taking 9 of 12 games. Runners go, and the pitch is taken. The throw to second is not in time. It's a double steal, as Lombardozzi advances to third and Mazzilli to second. 0-2 is the count to Lou Ford. But the double steal puts 2 in scoring position, and it's going to force Lexington to bring the infield in, already trailing 6-2 here in the 5th. Lombardozzi steals third, and the trail runner Mazzilli swipes second behind him. 0-2, the count to Lou Ford. Pitch to Lou is grounded to second. It's fielded by Phillips. He looks the runner back to Lombardozzi to third and throws to first to retire Ford. So that's a big first out behind Henry Owens. The runners have to hold. But in steps Ryan Jackson, who has already had himself a great night at the plate offensively, 2 for 2. And a 3-run home run into the left field bleachers in the first, and singled in the third. First base is open. And let's see if Jackson gets a pitch to his liking. Owens is just trying to pitch around him and not force the intentional walk. Jackson is a very patient hitter at the plate. He takes the first pitch up high for ball 1. Ryan does not take many pitches, go after many pitches out of the strike zone. So we're talking about the Legends. Again, they play one more game against High Point. The final game of the first half of the regular season right here at Lexington Legends Ballpark on August the 3rd. So their magic number is at 7. High Point tonight is trailing Lancaster 7-5 at the top of the 8th at Clipper Magazine Stadium. So that's good news for the Legends. Ducks now have 56 stolen bases this season and 64 attempts with the double steal of Lombardozzi and Mazzilli. 1-0 pitch misses inside, 2 balls and no strikes. Both Lombardozzi and Mazzilli now have 5 stolen bases here in 2021. Jackson is in the driver's seat here, ahead on the count 2-0. Dangerous pitch coming from Henry Owens to the Ducks' right-handed hitting shortstop. Fouled back. He had a good cut on that heater. Just a little tardy. And it's 2-1 to Ryan Jackson. Lancaster again leading High Point 7-5. Jackson lines it to left. McClinchy comes on and makes the catch. Tagging is Lombardozzi. Here comes the throw to the plate, and it's going to be not in time. Just eluding the tag of Jake Romansky with Steve Lombardozzi. It's a sacrifice fly for Ryan Jackson. And the Ducks get an insurance run back here in the 5th as they now lead at 7-2. What a strong throw by Ben McClinchy to Jake Romansky. Lombardozzi with great speed, got a good jump, and on the head first slide, he eludes the tag of Romansky. Mazzilli holds at second. It's a 4 RBI game for Ryan Jackson. He now has 30 on the season. The Ducks have regained a 5-run lead. In steps Davidson Romero. Romero doubled and scored a run in the first and lined out to center in the third, 1 for 2. He takes the first pitch outside for ball 1. So the double steal by Lombardozzi and Mazzilli, moving them up to third and second base respectively, brings home a run for the Ducks. Pitch to Romero is in the dirt. 2-0 is the count. In that Lancaster High Point game, Alejandro De Asa has hit his 4th home run of the season. It was a grand slam. Cassad was the starter for High Point. He's now relieved by Halbone. And for Lancaster, Ball was the starter. And Moya now on in relief, the third man out of the pen for Lancaster. The 2-0 to Romero is lined to left and it's going to drop in for a base hit. Rounding second and heading to third and scoring is Mazzilli. It's an RBI single for Davidson Romero. And the Ducks have regained their 6-run lead. It's now 8-2 in favor of the Flock. So Romero has 2 hits on the night. And that's going to be it for Henry Owens, as P.J. Phillips will take the ball from the left-hander. Step aside, and when we come back, we'll let you know who's coming on in relief for Lexington. 2 runs are in for the Ducks here in the 5th, and they now lead it 8-2 on the Long Island Ducks broadcast network.
Hey fans, this is manager Wally Backman, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks broadcast network.
Last night I told my husband, baby, I'm ready to grow. And he said, are we having a baby? I said, no, but I do want to expand our business. So First National Bank of Long Island really delivered.
At First National, we offer competitive rates in the financing you need and access to expert local lenders. We also underwrite and service every loan. Let's connect at fnbli.com. First National. Go first. Go far. The First National Bank of Long Island, member FDIC. Equal opportunity lender, equal housing lender. Loan subject to credit approval.
Take your group out to the game this season and enjoy all the fun of Ducks baseball at discounted prices with the picnic area, luxury suites, party deck, and so much more. Bringing your group to the game will be an unforgettable experience. The Ducks even offer opportunities to sing the national anthem, serve as the Ridgewood Savings Bank color guard, be the Nicolak Dream Team, or put on a pregame performance. To book your outing today, call 631-940-3825 and ask for the group sales department. Long Island Ducks baseball. Good times every time.
Right-hander Jeff Thompson comes on in relief of Henry Owens. Ducks continuing to get the big 2-out hit in this ballgame. They played it a pair in the 5th and now have a 6-run lead for the second time tonight. Romero has 8 RBIs on the season. First batter that Thompson will face is Hector Sanchez, as Hector takes the first pitch low for ball 1. Sanchez is 0 for 1 with a walk and a run scored. An 0 pitch is taken on the outer half break, called strike, evening the count at 1-1. Pitch misses low, 2 balls and 1 strike. Thompson's making his 12th appearance and 10th in relief. 1-0 with a 9.16 earned run average. 18 and 2/3 innings pitched, 25 hits, 19 runs. Pitch to Sanchez, misses inside. Thompson falls behind 3-1. Ducks now have 8 hits on the evening. Here comes a 3-1, and that misses away. Fans, that was another First National Bank of LI walk to first. Go first, go far. That's now 5 walks on the night issued by Legends pitchers. Now to bring up Johnny Turbo, who is 1 for 2 with an infield single and a run scored. First pitch is chopped over home plate. It's backhanded by the first baseman, Pacheco, and he throws to the pitcher, Thompson, in time to retire the side. That's a nice defensive play by Jordan Pacheco, and very impressive. Jeff Thompson beating the speedy Johnny Turbo to the bag to end the inning. But the Ducks add to the lead here in the 5th as they pick up 2 runs on 2 hits. And there were 2 runners left on base. We've reached the midway point of tonight's ball game after 4.5 innings of play. The score is now Long Island 8 and Lexington 2 on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is infielder Steve Lombardozzi, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
PSEG Long Island wants you to know how to save energy and money in your home. Did you know energy efficient appliances can use up to 25% less energy? Here's how to save. PSEG Long Island offers money saving rebates when you purchase Energy Star appliances. Discover how a little energy efficiency know-how can mean savings in your home. Find more energy efficiency tips, tools, and money saving rebates at pseglyny.com/save money.
Want an awesome birthday without all the hassle? Book your Kona Ice birthday party with the Ducks today. 2 brand new packages are now available, including our exclusive game room suite. Along with enjoying an exciting Ducks game, your birthday child and his or her friends will have a blast playing video games on Nintendo Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation 4 in their very own private luxury suite. Plus, they'll be treated to food, beverages, snacks, and much more. Kona Ice birthday parties with the Long Island Ducks, the party of a lifetime.
Mike Moore back with you from Lexington at Legends Ballpark here in Lexington, Kentucky. Move to the bottom half of the 5th inning with the Ducks regaining their 6-run lead. 8-2 is the score. The Ducks put up 6 runs in the top of the 1st against Henry Owens. The Legends responded with 2 runs of their own in the home half of the 1st. And now the Ducks with 2 in the 5th. We're back out in front by a half dozen. Joe Iorio in his 5th inning of work. Faced 9, 1, and 2 in the order. Chris Fernacci, Cole Sturgeon, and Ben Aklinski. This pitch to Fernacci is swung on and missed. Fernacci walked his first time up, 1 of 2 on the night. Surrendered by Joe Iorio. The 0-1. Inside, and it hit him. So Fernacci did not even move, and is hit by the pitch. To give the Legends a leadoff base runner. Against Iorio here in the 5th. Back to the top of the order for the 3rd go-around, and Cole Sturgeon. Sturgeon is 0 for 2. He's grounded out to second and flied out to left. Iorio's first pitch is a fastball that misses away for ball one. Joe trying to get through this fifth inning to qualify for the victory. 72 pitches now thrown on the night. Pitch number 73 is fouled to the left and out of play, evening the count at a ball and a strike. Joe Iorio is no stranger to run support. In his prior 8 game starts this year, the Ducks have averaged 7.2 runs per game, 58 runs overall in those 8 starts, and they have 8 tonight. On to deep right. Going back is Turbo, looking up, and that ball is out of here. Cole Sturgeon's first hit of the night is a 2-run home run. And the Legends are within 4. It's now 8-4 in favor of Long Island. So a hit batsman and a home run. And for the second time tonight, after trailing by 6, Lexington is back to within 4. That's the 6th home run this season allowed by Iorio. It's the 9th round tripper for Sturgeon. Baniklinski, who's 1 for 2, goes after the first pitch, and it's a fly ball to right. Moving in is Johnny Turbo, and he makes the catch for out number 1. So Klinsky is now 1 for 3. That's a big out for Iorio. After the hit batsman and the home run, you want to try to bounce back as quick as possible, and that's exactly what he was able to do there. Now he faces the heart of the Legends lineup. Roberto Baldequin steps in, 0 for 2 with a run scored. First pitch is fouled back. So again, Sturgeon 9 home runs on the season, and now 27 runs batted in. One pitch misses inside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Iorio kicks and fires. 1-1 is inside, 2 balls and 1 strike. When the Ducks batted around in at the top half of the first inning, scoring 6 runs on 5 hits, they sent 10 batters to the plate. The 10th batter was Vladimir Frias. He was the 10th batter of the game this evening. Did you know you could join Planet Fitness for as low as $10 a month? Visit planetfitness.com today to find your nearest club and learn more. 2-2 is the count to Roberto Baldequin. Ducks bullpen is quiet right now, as Iorio goes to his 3rd full count on the evening. We'll see how the rest of this half inning plays out. The dangerous Brandon Phillips waiting on deck. The payoff pitch is grounded in the hole, and that's through for a base hit. So Baldequin has his first hit of the night. And that's now 5 hits overall for the Legends against Joe Iorio. And it'll bring Brandon Phillips to the plate, who's reached base both times, walking and scoring a run back in the first and singling in inning number 3. It's time to answer tonight's 5th inning trivia question, where we test your knowledge of the Long Island Ducks and baseball as a whole. This pitch to Phillips is a high fly ball to left center field. Playable for Almodovar. He's under it, and he makes the catch for the 2nd out. So Phillips got under that pitch from Iorio, and has retired on the fly ball to Almodovar. Jordan Pacheco steps in 1 for 2. He had a 2-run double back in the first and fly to center field in the 3rd. So We asked you, the fans, tonight, back in 2004, what Long Island Ducks player set an Atlantic League record in on-base percentage at .505. That record still stands. What Long Island Ducks player set an Atlantic League record for on-base percentage back in 2004 at .505? And the correct answer is Doug Jennings. Doug Jennings, as a member of the Long Island Ducks back in 2004, had a .505 on-base percentage, which still stands as an Atlantic League record. So if you did your homework, Ducks fans, you found out that Doug Jennings in 2004 set an Atlantic League record with a .505 on-base percentage in the regular season. What a number. 1-1 is the count. Fastball misses high and outside. 2 balls and 1 strike to Jordan Pacheco. 1 on and 2 out here in the last of the 5th. Cole Sturgeon's 2-run home run has gotten the Legends back to within 4 for the second time tonight. 8-4 is the score. Iorio's 2-1 misses outside. 3 balls and 1 strike. .86 pitches now thrown by Joe Iorio here in this ballgame. The 3-1, swing and a miss. Another full count. 4th on the evening for Iorio. Now with 2 away, that means an automatic start at first base for Roberto Baldequin. Davidson Romero will continue to hold on Baldequin at first base. Iorio works from the third base side of the rubber, looks into his battery mate, Hector Sanchez, gets the sign and fires. The 3-2 pitch is a fly ball to center field, right at Almodovar, and he makes a catch to end the inning. So Iorio is able to limit the damage here in the 5th and keep the Ducks in the lead. But Lexington does get a little bit closer as they pick up 2 runs on 2 hits. And there was 1 runner left on base. We move to the top of the 6th here at Lexington Legends Ballpark, and the score is now Long Island 8 and Lexington 4 on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is catcher Juan de la Cruz, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey Ducks fans, the official hotel of the Long Island Ducks is the Radisson Hotel Hauppauge, Long Island. It's centrally located on the north shore of Long Island and offers a home away from home for both business and leisure guests. The Radisson Hotel Hauppauge, Long Island features an indoor pool, 24-hour business center, a fitness center, and complimentary Wi-Fi in all guest rooms. Enjoy the contemporary American cuisine at the Fountain Grill restaurant or grab a quick bite to eat at Cafe Pronto. And best of all, it's only minutes away from Bethpage Ballpark. The Radisson Hotel Hauppauge, Long Island, the official hotel of the Long Island Ducks. Call 631-231-1100 today. That's 631-231-1100.
Baseball fans, the Long Island Ducks mobile app has officially arrived. Powered by Clear Vision Apps, it's your one-stop shop for all things Ducks baseball. Buy tickets straight from your mobile device. Receive game status updates with push notifications. Check out up-to-the-minute news and scores and interact with the Ducks on social media. Best of all, it's free. Download the Ducks mobile app today by visiting the App Store on your Apple-powered device or Google Play on your Android-powered device. The Long Island Ducks mobile app, with you wherever you flock to.
Fans, don't forget to stop by the Waddle Inn shop on your next visit to the Duck Pond, where exclusive, hard-to-find Ducks memorabilia is now on sale. Proceeds benefit the Quackerjack Foundation, the charitable arm of the Long Island Ducks. Breland Almodovar leads off the top of the 6th inning and takes ball 1 from Jeff Thompson. 9-1-2 in the order for the flock. Almodovar, Frias, and Lombardozzi. Almodovar, has been perfect offensively tonight in 2 plate appearances. Got a bases clearing double in the first, his 5th 2-base hit of the season. RBIs 11, 12, and 13, and then drew a walk in the 4th. 1-2 to Almodovar. So the line is complete on Legend starting pitcher Henry Owens. Bring it to you after this 1-2 pitch from Thompson to Almodovar. Foul to the screen. Henry Owens tonight in 4 2/3 innings allowed 8 runs on 8 hits. Walking 4 and striking out 1. 1 double play turned behind him, 1 home run surrendered. 88 pitches for Owens, 50 for strikes. Owens faced 24 batters in total. Count holds at 1-2 to Vreeland Almodovar. 8 runs, 8 hits, no errors for Long Island. 4 runs, 5 hits, 1 error for Lexington. Almodovar lines it down the right field line. That's a fair ball and will go all the way into the corner. Almodovar rounds first and heads to second. It gets away from Pugh, and Almodovar turns second and then puts on the brakes. And will stay there safely with his 2nd 2-base hit of the night. He has reached base in all 3 plate appearances and now has 6 doubles on the season. And the Ducks looking to add to their 4-run lead. They have a runner in scoring position and nobody out as they go back to the top of the order, and Vladimir Frias. That was a good piece of hitting by Almodovar as he takes it the other way. Pugh had a problem with the camera for a moment, which made Almodovar think about heading to third, but wisely was held up by third base coach Wally Backman. The big bats coming up for the flock. Frias is 0 for 3. First pitch is a fastball that misses outside for ball 1. Frias has grounded out twice, once into a double play, and is also lined out to center. Pitch misses outside, and Thompson falls behind. 2 balls and no strikes. Thompson looks back at Almodovar at second. The pitch to Frias is a fastball swung on and missed.
2-1.
And the count is 2-1 to Vladimir Frias. This is away, 3-1. Good take there by Frias. Ducks have already drawn 5 walks in this game. 4 surrendered by Owens and 1 given up by Thompson. Frias has the hitter's count, 3-1. Almodovar takes off, and the pitch is outside, and Almodovar steals third base without a throw. Fans, that was another First National Bank of LI walk to first. Go first, go far. So the second walk of the night given up by Thompson puts Frias at first. Thompson paid absolutely no attention to Almodovar. He steals third. And the Ducks have runners at the corners with nobody out for Steve Lombardozzi. Long Island now 3 for 3 in the stolen base department tonight. Lombardozzi is 1 for 3 with a single, a stolen base, and a run scored. And the first pitch just misses for ball 1. Almodovar steals his third base in as many attempts this season. 1-0 pitch to Lombardozzi is taken for a called strike. Steve Lombardozzi had a double, home run, 3 RBIs, 2 runs scored, and a walk on Sunday. The infielder has now reached base safely in 30 of his last 32 games with his single back in the 5th inning tonight. That goes all the way back to June 15th. Prior to tonight's stretch, he had reached base in 29 of 31 games overall. Lombardozzi hits a high fly ball to deep right field. Going back is Pugh, and that ball is over the wall. Touch 'em all. Steve Lombardozzi launches a 3-run home run, and the Ducks extend the lead here in the 6th. It's now 11-4 Long Island. Steve Lombardozzi goes yard. And it's now 11-4 in favor of the Flock. That's the Ducks' 38th home run this season. If the Ducks hit 100 home runs this year, they've met the Chappie's Funeral Home Run Challenge. And Chappie's Funeral Homes will donate $5,000 to the Quacker Jack Foundation. 0-1 is the count to LJ Mazzilli. 11-4 Long Island. Steve Lombardozzi. Crushes it to right center field and extends the lead. 1-2 is the count to Mazzilli. Maz is 0-for-1. A fly out to right field, sandwiched between a pair of walks, a stolen base, and a run scored. That's 7 home runs on the season for Lombardozzi. Check swing, and he did not go around, says first base umpire Darnell Ray, and that levels the count at 2-2. Lombardozzi with 7 home runs and 37 RBIs. Mazzilli pops it up towards the middle of the diamond, and the ball is dropped by Brandon Phillips. And Mazzilli is going to be safe at first on the error. Boy, it goes from bad to worse here for the Legends. As Lou Ford steps in and takes strike 1 from Jeff Thompson. Ford is 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored. So that'll be an error charge to Brandon Phillips on the pop-up. Looks like he just lost the ball in the lights here as twilight approaches in Lexington, Kentucky. Good changeup from Thompson as he has Ford way out in front. 1-2 is the count. That's just the 30th error committed by the Legends this season. They're second in this game. They came into this contest with the fewest errors in the Atlantic League, the best fielding percentage at .981 as well. 2 miscues on the evening have opened the door for the Ducks. Long Island has hit a pair of 3-run home runs tonight. Ryan Jackson in the 1st, and now Steve Lombardozzi here in the 6th. One-two to Ford is slowly hit down the third baseline, barehanded by Fernacci, and he has no play. Everybody is safe. Thompson went to the right, hustling off of the mound, couldn't make the play. Fernacci on the bare hand Did not make the transfer on the throw. And Lou Ford has his second hit of the night. It's an infield single. And that puts runners at first and second with nobody out for Ryan Jackson. Jackson is 2 for 2. 3-run home run in the first, a single in the third, and a sacrifice fly in the fifth. 4 RBIs, looking for more. First pitch is taken at the knees for a called strike one. This is away, 1 ball and 1 strike. The Ducks entered play tonight having faced a left-handed starter just 6 times this year. They were 4 and 2. They got to Henry Owens early and often. 14 and 7 when they scored first, and they put up a 6 spot as the fans were still making their way through the turnstiles here at Lexington Legends Ballpark. 1-1 pitch misses away. This is now the 10th time this season that the Ducks have scored 10 or more runs in a game. They're 8 and 1 in the first 9. 3 and 2 in games played on Tuesday. Now back, and that evens a count at 2 and 2. And during Lou Ford's first at bat, I said that he loves playing on Tuesdays. Lou Ford is now 7 for 12 in games played on Tuesday. Put him in the lineup, Wally Backman, and he has. Now holds at 2 and 2 to Ryan Jackson. Well, this is uncharted waters for the Lexington Legends. Came into this game with the best record in the Atlantic League at 29 and 15, 19 and 2 at home. The Ducks got to them early and have a 7-run lead. Looking for more. Full count now to Jackson. The payoff pitch to Jackson is lined to shallow center field. On comes Sturgeon, and he has to play it on a couple of hops. Everybody moves up station to station as Basile and Ford had to wait and see if Sturgeon could make the play. Ryan Jackson is on board again. He has 3 hits. And there's 3 Ducks on the pond, still nobody out. Davidson Romero comes to the plate. And making the slow walk out to the mound is P.J. Phillips. And it looks like we are going to have another pitching change. Yes, we are. 3 runs are home in the inning. And the Ducks still have the bases loaded and nobody out here in the 6th. 11-4 is the score. And we'll step aside, and when we return, we'll know who's coming on in relief for the Legends. 11-4, the Ducks lead it on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is infielder Jesse Berardi, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey Ducks fans, the official hotel of the Long Island Ducks is the Radisson Hotel, Hauppauge, Long Island. It's centrally located on the north shore of Long Island and offers a home away from home for both business and leisure guests. The Radisson Hotel, Hauppauge, Long Island features an indoor pool, 24-hour business center, a fitness center, and complimentary Wi-Fi in all guest rooms. Enjoy the contemporary American cuisine at the Fountain Grill restaurant or grab a quick bite to eat at Cafe Pronto. And best of all, it's only minutes away from Bethpage Ballpark. The Radisson Hotel, Hauppauge, Long Island, the official hotel of the Long Island Ducks. Call 631-231-1100 today. That's 631-231-1100.
Can't get enough of the Long Island Ducks? Well, now you can get even more inside info on your favorite hometown team through Facebook and Twitter. The Ducks are constantly updating fans through social media with scores, transactions, ballpark promotions, and much more. You can even win great prizes. All you'll need to do is make a free account on Facebook and Twitter, and then visit us at facebook.com/LIDucks and twitter.com/LIDucks. Think you're Long Island's biggest Ducks fan? Get connected now.
Right-hander Brett Schneider comes on in relief for the Lexington Legends. He inherits a bases-loaded, nobody-out jam. 3 runs are in for the Ducks, and they have an 11-4 lead.
The first baseman, number 21.
And it'll bring up Davidson Romero. Schneider is making his 4th appearance all in relief, no record, and a 2.25 earned run average. Romero is 2 for 3 with a single, a double, an RBI, and a run scored. Schneider sets. First pitch is a high fly ball, deep left field. Aklinski at the wall makes the catch right in front of the wall. Tagging is Mazzilli. He will score. It's a sacrifice fly for Davidson Romero, and the Ducks now lead at 12-4. Romero just missed a grand slam home run. Not by much. But he will take a 2 RBI night, giving him 9 on the season. Ford remains at second. Jackson holds at first. The Ducks have an 8-run lead for Hector Sanchez. Sanchez is 0 for 1. A pair of walks and a run scored. Boy, that did not miss by much. First pitch to Hector. This is high for ball 1. That run will be charged to the ledger of Jeff Thompson. He's also responsible for runner at second in Ford and Jackson at first. Brett Schneider is 6'1", 195 pounds. 27 years old, from West Palm Beach, Florida. He attended the University of North Florida. And now is behind 2 balls and no strikes to Hector Sanchez. The Ducks have already hit 2 grand slams this year. Almost picked up number 3. Sanchez is ahead on the count here, 3-0. Johnny Turbo waiting on deck. Every Ducks batter has reached base tonight. Sanchez taking all the way. It's a cold strike on the inner half, and the count is 3-1. Ducks are 6 for 9 with runners in scoring position. Comes the 3-1. Sanchez has a high fly ball, deep right field. Pugh looking up, and that ball is over the wall. Touch 'em all. Hector Sanchez with a 3-run home run, the second 3-run home run of the inning for the Ducks. They put up 7 here in the 6th and now lead it 15-4. The only question was fair or foul, and with a bird's eye view right along the first base line was Darnell Ray. He said fair ball, home run. And the Ducks are pouring it on here tonight in the Bluegrass State. 3-run home run for Hector Sanchez. That's 3 home runs in this game for the Long Island Ducks. Johnny Turbo takes ball 1. Turbo is 1 for 3 with an infield single and a run scored. Wow. 15 runs on 13 hits. Turbo lifts it in the air to right center. Pugh moves under it and it makes the catch. And that's the second out.
Center fielder, number 37.
Sanchez, that's his 8th home run of the season. He now has 27 runs batted in. Breland Almodovar steps in for the second time tonight. The Ducks have sent 10 batters to the plate. Almodovar started the rally with a double, a stolen base, and a run scored. 1-1 is the count. The Ducks are pouring it on here this evening. 2 3-run home runs this inning. 1 from Lombardozzi and now 1 from Sanchez. Two to Almodovar. The Ducks now have 39 home runs this season. The Ducks hit 100 home runs this year. They've met the Chappie's Home Run Challenge, and Chappie's Funeral Homes will donate $5,000 to the Quacker Jack Foundation. 2-2 to Almodovar. Seven runs home for the Ducks here in the 6th. 2-2 pitches lifted in the air to right. Hugh moves under it and makes the catch. The inning finally comes to a close. But what an inning it was for the Long Island Ducks. It's the second time tonight they sent 10 batters to the plate. And in this top of the 6th, they scored 7 runs on 5 hits. There was 1 error and nobody left on base. In the middle of the 6th, here from Lexington Ledges Ballpark, the score is now Long Island 15 and Lexington 4 on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is outfielder Johnny Turbo, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
This is it. Check it out. See what everyone's talking about. Let Nicolak pave your way.
Bring your outdoor living dreams to life. Visit Nicolak's Outdoor Design Center at 200 Henry Street in Lindenhurst and see thousands of square feet of pavers, retaining walls, fire pits, and outdoor living accents on display. Only Nicolak paving stones are made with Paver Shield technology for more vibrant color options than anyone else. Visit Nicolak.com to request a free sample or their Outdoor Design Center at 200 Henry Street in Lindenhurst. Nicolak. Ask for it by name. You'll see the difference. Visit Nicolak.com. That's Nicolak.com.
Let Nicolak pave your way. Pave your way.
What a big inning for the Long Island Ducks into the top of the 6th. Just the run support that Joe Iorio was looking for. He's out on the mound to start the home half of the frame as he fires strike 1 on the inner half to Tillman Pugh. 6, 7, and 8 in the order for the Legends. Pugh, Romansky, and Omar Arston. Pugh is 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts against Iorio. Fastball misses down low. 1-1 is the count. Take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard in the Atlantic League as we move along here in the 6th. 1-1. This is low. 2 balls and 1 strike. What a comeback by the Southern Maryland Blue Crabs. They scored 7 runs in the bottom of the 5th to take a 12-11 lead over the Gastonia Honey Hunters. But then the Honey Hunters played a run of their own in the 6th. So 12-12 is the score as they move to the top of the 7th at Regency Furniture Stadium in Waldorf. A wild night. 24 runs on 21 hits. The 3-1 misses inside, and the Legends have a leadoff base runner as Pugh is on board for the first time tonight. Now 3 walks surrendered by Joe Iorio. The Ducks bullpen is quiet, so Wally Backman and Darren Downs are hoping that Joe can go deep into this ball game. In his last start on July 14th, a victory over the West Virginia Power this past Wednesday at Fairfield Properties Ballpark, Iorio threw a season-high 106 pitches. Ball's behind 1-0 to Jake Romansky, who was grounded out and lined out 0 for 2. Now Hector Sanchez will go out and talk to his battery mate Joe Iorio. Iorio has thrown 93 pitches thus far. For Gastonia, Sale has hit his 17th home run of the season, a 3-run shot. For Southern Maryland, Lucci, his first, a grand slam. Ruby Silva, his 7th, a 3-run shot. Romansky pops it up towards the middle of the diamond. Ryan Jackson moves under it and makes the catch for out number 1. So 1 out and 1 on for Omar Arston, who is lined out the center and struck out swinging. Excuse me, this is actually the pitcher because Omar Arston was designated hitter, and with the double hook, the Legends and manager PJ Phillips are forced to stick with Schneider here. 1-1 is the count. Schneider pops it up down the right field line. Johnny Turbo is calls off Steve Lombardozzi, I should say, and makes the catch to retire Schneider for the second out. 1 on and 2 out for Chris Vernacci. Vernacci has reached base both times, walked to the second and was hit by a pitcher, scored a run in the 5th. Gastonia 12, Southern Maryland 12 in the 7th inning in Waldorf. At People's Bank Park in York, Pennsylvania, the West Virginia Power have a 10-3 lead over the York Revolution. The game is in the top of the 9th inning. Rebs were hoping for some home cooking to stop the bleeding after they were swept by the Long Island Ducks at Fairfield Properties Ballpark this past weekend. But no luck right now. No home runs in that ball game. Hit off the end of the bat, foul to the right side. The count is a ball and 2 strikes to Vernacci. Lancaster, Pennsylvania at Clipper Magazine Stadium. The Rockers and the Barnstormers are tied at 7. They're in the top of the 10th inning. Good comeback there by High Point. They can come away with the victory, and this score holds up. They would gain a game on the Legends in the South Division standings in the first half. Still a lot of baseball to be played here, though. 2-2. His line down the left field line, hooking foul. Two pitches, a ground ball to the right side. It's fielded by Romero, and he takes it to the bag himself, and that retires the side. A walk and one left for the Legends here in the 6th. We move to the top of the 7th. From Lexington Legends Ballpark, with the Ducks leading at 15-4 on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is pitcher Chris Reed, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
When we see Long Island, we see you. Because at Catholic Health, we know that it's your remarkable lives that breathe life into our island. So at every Catholic Health hospital, practice, and care facility, we're able to provide the highest quality, most innovative care for your body. Because our culture cherishes your humanity. Long live Long Island.
Take your group out to the game this season and enjoy all the fun of Ducks baseball at discounted prices with the picnic area, luxury suites, party deck, and so much more. Bringing your group to the game will be an unforgettable experience. The Ducks even offer opportunities to sing the national anthem, serve as the Ridgewood Savings Bank color guard, be the Nicolak Dream Team, or put on a pregame performance. To book your outing today, call 631-940-3825 and ask for the group sales department. Long Island Ducks baseball. Good times every time.
Mike Moore back with you from Lexington Legends Ballpark. We move to the top half of the 7th inning with the Ducks out in front, 15-4. Fans, the 2021 season of Ducks baseball is presented by Catholic Health. With a talented roster full of Major League experience and exciting promotions every game, you won't want to miss a second of the action. Tickets are now on sale for all Ducks home games at Fairfield Properties Ballpark box office, online at liducks.com, or by calling 631-940-TIXX. Catholic Health, long live Long Island. It's a big 6-game homestand coming up for the Long Island Ducks beginning next week. 3 against Southern Maryland and then 3 against Gastonia. So come on out and root for your Long Island Ducks as they look to make it back to the postseason and defend their 2019 Atlantic League Championship. Top of the order for the Ducks here in the 7th as Vladimir Frias takes ball 1. Frias will be followed by Steve Lombardozzi and L.J. Mazzilli. Frias tonight is 0 for 3 with a walk and a run scored. Brett Schneider still out on in relief. Now back, and the count is 2-1. So Jeff Thompson's night is complete. A rough outing for him. 1/3 of an inning, 4 hits allowed, 6 runs, 5 earned, 2 walks, no strikeouts, and a home run. 3-1 to Frias. Thompson threw 37 pitches, 21 for strikes, only 8 batters faced. 3-1 to Vlad is swung on and missed. Full count to Frias. The 3-1. And that's taken on the inside corner for a called strike 3. Frias goes down looking to start the 7th. First strikeout in relief for Brett Schneider, and just the second punch out by the Legends as a staff tonight. 1 out and nobody on for Steve Lombardozzi. Lombardozzi is 2 for 4 with a single, a 3-run home run, a stolen base, and 2 runs scored. Another great offensive night for Lombardozzi. I mentioned in his last at bat, entering tonight's game, he had reached base safely in 29 of his last 31 games, going back to June 15th, hitting .345 in that span with 8 doubles, a triple, 5 home runs, 24 RBIs, 24 runs scored, and 24 walks, along with a .457 on-base percentage. Lombardozzi enters play tonight, 2nd in the Atlantic League in games played with 47, 3rd in walks with 38, 6th in at-bats with 158, and 8th in hits with 54. All over the leaderboard offensively in the Atlantic League. He's ahead here on the count, 3-1. That pitch is taken on the inside corner. Second consecutive full count here in the 7th by Brett Schneider. He may be asked to close this game out here. The quick turnaround tomorrow. Game number 2 of this series has a first pitch start time of 12:35. I think that's also why Wally Backman was hoping to get as much depth as he could out of Joe Iorio tonight. Schneider has thrown 25 pitches in his inning and a third of work. 3-2 to Lombardozzi is fouled away. This will be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. It's another foul ball. This is a typical Steve Lombardozzi at-bat. Very tough man to strike out. Locally in the big leagues, the Yankees lead the Phillies 4-2 in the Bronx. That game moves to the top half of the 7th inning. Again, the 3-2 to Lombardozzi, and that misses outside, ball 4. Fans, that was another First National Bank of LI walk to first. Go first, go far. That is the 7th walk given up by Legends pitchers tonight. And the Flock have a 1-out base runner for L.J. Mazzilli. And Wally Backman will go to his bench and send up Daniel Fields to pinch hit for Mazzilli. So Maz on the night goes 0 for 2 with a pair of walks, a stolen base, and 3 runs scored. Also reached on an error. First pitch to Fields is swung on.
I think you'll find guys going back closer to home, very similar to Reed Gilbert did, when they get away from home. If they don't like it at first thing your intuition tells you is go back home. So it'll be very interesting to see.
One pitch misses away, 1 ball and 1 strike. One to Fields is grounded up the middle and through for a base hit. Frias holds at second. I should say Lombardozzi, excuse me. Daniel Fields has a pinch hit single. And the Ducks have runners at first and second with 1 man down. We'll have another pinch hitter here. Nick Batari will come on and pinch hit for Lou Ford. So Ford finishes his night with a pair of singles and a run scored. First pitch to Batari is a changeup that misses high for ball one. So Fields, with the pinch hit single, has now extended his hitting streak to 8 consecutive games overall. 6 for his last 10 offensively. Batari on Sunday was 2 for 3 with a run scored. This is his first at-bat of the season against the Legends. 2-0 pitch misses high, 3-0. Pitches right down the middle for a called strike, and it's 3-1. At Great American Ballpark, the Reds lead the Mets 4-2. That game's at the top of the 8th. Batari pops it foul behind home. Vansky takes a look but runs out of room. Another full count, the 3rd full count of this inning for Brett Schneider, the 6th overall by Lexington Legends pitchers. Here comes the payoff pitch, and that misses, ball 4. The bases are loaded once again. Fans, that was another First National Bank of LI walk to first. Go first, go far. That's 8 walks on the night for Ducks batters. Now, we've said this quite a bit this evening. There are 3 Ducks on the pond for Ryan Jackson, who's already had a 4 RBI night, looking for more. First pitch fastball is taken belt high for a called strike 1. Jackson now has a 4-game on-base streak. He grounds it up the middle, and that's through for a base hit. Lombardozzi scores. Advancing to third is Fields. Holding at second is Batari. Ryan Jackson has his 4th hit of the night and 5th run batted in. He now has 31 RBIs on the season. And it's 16-4. In favor of the Ducks. Here's Davidson Romero. Romero has a 2 RBI night. 2 for 3 with a single, a double, a run scored, and a sac fly. This pitch is outside for ball 1. Ducks tonight are 8 for 11 with runners in scoring position. 8 of their 15 hits. One to Romero. Romero lifts it in the air down the right field line, out of play. Ducks have scored 19 runs in a game twice, the last coming on June 29th. 19-18 victory at Lancaster versus the Barnstormers. 1-2 to Romero, way outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. 7 runs scored by the Ducks in the 6th was not their most runs this season in a single inning. That came actually on June the 20th at Fairfield Properties Ballpark against the Lancaster Barnstormers. They scored 9 runs in the 5th. Merritt's a fly ball to center field. Sturgeon moves under it and makes the catch. Tagging is Fields, and the throw to the plate is not in time as he just beats the tag of Romansky. It's a sacrifice fly for Davidson Romero, his 2nd sacrifice fly of the night, and 3rd run batted in. He has 10 ribeye steaks on the season, and the Ducks now lead 17-4. Great hustle by Daniel Fields. Just beats the tag by Jake Romansky on a strong throw from Cole Sturgeon. Now Hector Sanchez steps in. 1 for 2 with a 3-run home run, a walk, and 2 runs scored. He's the 8th man to bat here in the 7th. 1-0 pitch is outside, 2 balls and no strikes. Sanchez in his last at bat hit a fly ball down the right field line. The only question was fair or foul, and looking right at it was first base umpire Darnell Reid. He immediately indicated home run, the 2nd 3-run home run in the inning for the Ducks, part of a 7-run frame. 2-0 pitch is taken right down the middle for a called strike. Tomorrow, game 2 of the series. 12:35 first pitch. Sanchez lines it to right, but it's going to stay up for Pugh as he makes the catch to end the inning. The Ducks have another big frame here into the 7th, adding to the lead as they pick up 2 runs on 2 hits. And there were 2 runners left on base. 7th inning stretch time here at Lexington Legends Ballpark. The score is now Long Island 17 and Lexington 4 on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is pitching coach Darren Downs, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Sayville Ford, the no-fees dealer, has been family-owned and operated since 1957. Their state-of-the-art facility features a spacious showroom with a giant inventory of new, pre-owned, and commercial vehicles. Plus, every vehicle comes with a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty. Some exclusions apply. And their service department is open from 6 a.m. to 1 a.m. with enclosed service drives for your convenience and comfort. Sayville Ford, Long Island's Ford giant, is conveniently located off exit 50 on Sunrise Highway or online at SayvilleFord.com.
Remember what life used to be like? Before the virus, before the isolation. Remember the sights, the sounds, and those incredible smells? Remember when you didn't have to be 6 feet apart and there were reasons to celebrate? Remember what that felt like? It's time to make new memories to remember. Welcome back. Get tickets at liducks.com. liducks.com.
Fans of Long Island Ducks return home to Fairfield Properties Ballpark to kick off a 6-game homestand on Tuesday, July the 27th. Saturday, July the 31st, will be game 2 of a 3-game weekend series against the Gastonia Honey Hunters. First pitch is scheduled for 6:35 p.m. The first 1,500 fans in attendance will receive a Long Island Ducks team photo, courtesy of Farmingdale Meat Market. To purchase tickets, visit the Fairfield Properties Ballpark box office, call 631-940-TIXX, or visit www.liducks.com. It's been all flock here tonight as the Ducks have a 17-4 lead. And Wally Backman will go to his bullpen for the first time this evening. Another impressive start for Joe Iorio, as he is looking to improve to 4-1 on the season. 9 defensive outs away from that taking place. Iorio just continues to pitch extremely well, especially on the road. It'll be the top of the order for the Legends: Cole Sturgeon, Ben Aklinski, and Roberto Baldequin.
In the game, catching for Long Island, number 45, Juan De La Cruz.
There's a new battery for the Ducks, as Juan De La Cruz enters the game as the catcher. Grounded to short, Jackson has it and throws to first to retire Sturgeon, scored 6-3. And Sturgeon is now 1 for 4 with a 2-run home run. So 1 out and nobody on for Ben Aklinski, who's 1 for 3. He goes after the first pitch and pops it up. Foul ground, first base side out of play. Rob Griswold is the new pitcher for the Flock. Griswold's 0-1 is lifted in the air down the right field line, hooking foul. 0-2 is the count to Ben Aklinski. So the line is complete on Joe Iorio. 6 innings pitched, 4 runs allowed on 5 hits, 3 walks, 4 strikeouts, 1 home run, and 1 batter hit. In line for victory number 4. The 0-2. This is away, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Iorio threw 104 pitches, 66 for strikes. So after throwing 106, a season high in his last start this past Wednesday at home against West Virginia, 104 tonight. Good cut fastball by Griswold as Aklinski goes down swinging for the second out. Got 5 strikeouts on the night for Ducks pitchers. 2 out and nobody on for Roberto Baldequin, who's 1 for 3 with a run scored. Iorio faced 27 batters on the evening. Pitch to Baldequin is taken at the knees for a called strike 1. Joe's looking for his 2nd consecutive win. And the Ducks are trying to improve to 6-3 in his 9 starts this year. 0-2 is the count to Baldequin. Ducks are also in search of their 7th consecutive victory, trying to make it 8 wins in their last 11 games and 15 in their last 21 overall. 0-2 pitch. This is away, 1 ball and 2 strikes. The Legends started out their inaugural season at Lexington Legends Ballpark in the Atlantic League 13-0. Their first home loss was not until June 27th, a 6-0 shutout at the hands of the High Point Rockers. They're currently on a 5-game home winning streak, and that is in jeopardy. Lexington 19-2 here at home entering play tonight. Winners of 7 of their last 10 and 10 of their last 14 overall. But it's been all Long Island this evening. Baldequin has run the count full, 3-2. The inning continues. Brandon Phillips, the brother of skipper P.J. Phillips, waits on deck. The 3-2 pitch is taken for a called strike 3, side retired. Rob Griswold comes out of the bullpen and picks up a 1-2-3 inning. A ground out and a pair of strikeouts here in the bottom half of the 7th. Nothing across for the Legends. We move to the top of the 8th here in the Bluegrass State. It's all Long Island as they lead it 17-4 on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is pitcher Clint Freeman, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Last night while my husband was sleeping, he shouted, "Baby, I want more." And I said, "What more could you want? You got me." And he said, "I was dreaming about a new house." So we went online to First National Bank of Long Island and applied for a mortgage. Best night of my life.
With competitive mortgage rates and flexible solutions, First National is the local bank that always puts you first. Let's connect at fnbli.com. First National. Go first. Go far. The First National Bank of Long Island, member FDIC. Equal opportunity lender. Equal housing lender. Loan subject to credit approval.
The Waddle Inn Shop is your home for everything Ducks baseball. The team store is full of official Long Island Ducks merchandise, great gifts, hard-to-find memorabilia, team apparel, and so much more. You can even get your favorite name and number put on the back of your very own Ducks jersey. Celebrate Waddle Inn Wednesday as well, with exclusive deals in-store during every Wednesday home game. Visit the Waddle Inn Shop today at Fairfield Properties Ballpark or shop online anytime at liducks.com.
There's no better time than now to sign up the young Ducks fan in your life for the Bethpage Federal Credit Union Ducks Kids Club. Children 14 and under will receive exciting gifts, discounts on merchandise, and unique experiences that only come with being a member. Sign up today by visiting liducks.com or by calling 631-940-3825. The Legends go back to their bullpen here in the top of the 8th inning. It's all Ducks tonight as they lead at 17-4. And we will try to get confirmation on who the new pitcher is. It looks like it's right-hander Harold Miles. Miles, the third man out of the pen tonight. First pitch to Johnny Turbo is lifted in the air down the right field line, out of play. It'll be Turbo, Almodovar, and Frias. Chopped down the third baseline, foul, and the count is 0-2. Turbo is 1 for 4 tonight with an infield single and a run scored. Turbo grounded to the right side, fielded on the backhand by Pacheco, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the first out. One out and nobody on for Breland Almodovar. Almodovar has had a great night at the plate offensively. 2 for 3. The bases clearing double in the first, a double, a stolen base, and a run scored in the 6th, and he also walked in the 4th. This pitch is taken for a called strike 1. Miles is making his 5th relief appearance. No record at a 5.40 earned run average. One now to Almodovar. This ball misses away. 2 balls and 1 strike. They're in the bottom of the 8th in Waldorf. Gastonia and Southern Maryland are tied at 12. Two to Almodovar. A win tonight for the Ducks, and their magic number would shrink to 11. Two is a fastball swung on and missed. As Almodovar goes down swinging for the 2nd out. That's just the 3rd strikeout on the night for Legends pitchers, and the first in relief for Miles. Back to the top of the order, and Vladimir Frias. Frias is 0 for 4 with a walk and a run scored. Ducks with 17 runs and 15 hits. First pitch misses away for ball 1. So in the final 2 games against York, the Ducks scored 22 runs and now 17 runs here. 39 runs in their last 2+ games. Frias grounds it up the middle. It's backhanded by Phillips, and he throws to first. Side retired. A clean inning in relief for Harold Miles in at the 8th. Nothing across for the Ducks. After 7.5 innings of play, Long Island leads 17-4 on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is catcher Sal Giardina, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Going way back is Joe Holden, and he is looking up, and that one is headed to field 5 at Robert Moses. The waves are gnarly, and the Ducks have tied it at 1. That was another home run for the Ducks. And Duck fans, what's more fun than a home run that helps the Ducks win a game? How about a homer that helps the community win? Chappie's Funeral Home and the Long Island Ducks have once again teamed up for the Chappie's Home Run Challenge. If the Ducks hit 100 homers this season, Chappie's Funeral Home will donate $5,000 to the Quacker Jack Foundation. So every time a Ducks hitter goes deep this season, watch for the Chappie's Challenge home run count on the scoreboard. And if we reach 100, we're all a winner. Chappie's Funeral Home, where caring for others is a family tradition.
Can't get enough of the Long Island Ducks? Well, now you can get even more inside info on your favorite hometown team through Facebook and Twitter. The Ducks are constantly updating fans through social media with scores, transactions, ballpark promotions, and much more. You can even win great prizes. All you'll need to do is make a free account on Facebook and Twitter, and then visit us at facebook.com/LIDucks and twitter.com/LIDucks. Think you're Long Island's biggest Ducks fan? Get connected now.
Wally Backman goes back to his bullpen for the 2nd time tonight as left-hander Chris Reed comes on in relief of Rob Griswold. Griswold had a clean bottom half of the 7th, a ground out and a pair of strikeouts. So now Reed is on here in the home half of the 8th. Long Island leading Lexington 17-4. Chris Reed getting some work here for the Flock. This is his 11th appearance overall and 10th. Check that. I'll give you these numbers in just a moment. Excuse me. Trying to get them from the crack staff here. Brandon Phillips leads off. He's 1 for 2. The single, a walk, and a run scored, and he takes strike 1. Phillips will be followed by Jordan Pacheco and Tillman Pugh, the scheduled batters here in the 8th. pitch is swung on and missed. 0-2 is the count. Chris Reed is making his 13th appearance, 11th in relief. 1-2 with a 5.63 earned run average. 0-2 to Phillips. It's fouled off. Chris Reed appeared in the game on Sunday, the finale of the series against York and the homestand. A scoreless inning in relief. No hits allowed, 2 walks and 2 strikeouts, 22 pitches and 12 strikes thrown of the 22 overall. Reed is in his first season with the Ducks and 3rd in the Atlantic League. He reached the major leagues in 2015 with the Miami Marlins, appearing in 2 games. 0-2 is fouled away. Reed was originally selected by the Los Angeles Dodgers in the first round, the 16th overall pick of the 2011 amateur draft out of Stanford University. Oh-2. Lined into left center field, giving chases Almodovar, and he is able to... No, he cannot make the catch, excuse me, as it goes up against the wall. Lost that one in the lights there. On at second with a leadoff stand-up double is Brandon Phillips. And the Legends have a runner in scoring position for Jordan Pacheco. Almodovar has been tracking down so many balls in left and right center field for the Ducks. I thought maybe that was going to be his as well. But instead it's a leadoff double for Phillips. And it brings up Pacheco as he takes the first pitch high for ball 1. Jordan Pacheco is 1 for 3 with a 2-run double. Came back in the first inning. The 1-0 is a pop-up down the right field line. Tough play. Moving over is Lombardozzi in foul territory. He makes the catch. Tagging is Phillips. He'll advance to third. Pacheco is retired. That's a nice play by Steve Lombardozzi for out number 1.
Right fielder, number 15, Tillman Pugh.
And bring up Tillman Pugh, 0 for 2 with a walk. The double for Phillips was his 6th 2-base hit of the season. First pitch to Pugh is a changeup swung on and missed. That pitch gets away from the catcher, De La Rosa, and Phillips comes in to score on the wild pitch thrown by Chris Reed. And the Legends played a run here in the 8th, and now trail at 17-5. Now the bases are empty, and the count is 1-1 on Tillman Pugh. Pugh taps it to the left of home, barehanded by De La Rosa. Strong throw to first, and it gets away from the first baseman, goes down the right field line. Holding at first is going to be Pugh. He's on with an infield single.
The catcher, number 2, Jake Ryan.
a moment there, it looked like Ducks first baseman Nick Batari may have been shaken up on the play, but he remains in the game as he appears to be okay, so that's a good sign. It'll bring up Jake Romanski, who's 0 for 3. First pitch is taken on the outer half for a called strike 1. So that's now 7 hits on the evening for the Legends. Grounded to the left side fielder by Jackson. He goes to second for 1, and Lombardozzi's throw to first is in time. Double play, side retired. So Jackson starts the 6-4-3 twin killing. The first double play on the night and 43rd of the season, turned by the Ducks. Limits the damage here in the bottom half of the 8th inning for Chris Reed. For Lexington, they pick up 1 run on 2 hits, and with the double play, there was nobody left on base. We move to the top of the 9th here at Lexington Legends Ballpark, and the score is now Long Island 17 and Lexington 5 on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is Johnny Helwig, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
PSEG Long Island wants you to know how to save energy and money in your home. Did you know energy efficient appliances can use up to 25% less energy? Here's how to save. PSEG Long Island offers money saving rebates when you purchase Energy Star appliances. Discover how a little energy efficiency know-how can mean savings in your home. Find more energy efficiency tips, tools, and money-saving rebates at pseglinY.com/save money.
Want an awesome birthday without all the hassle? Book your Kona Ice birthday party with the Ducks today. 2 brand new packages are now available, including our exclusive game room suite. Along with enjoying an exciting Ducks game, your birthday child and his or her friends will have a blast playing video games on Nintendo Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation 4 in their very own private luxury suite. Plus, they'll be treated to food, beverages, snacks, and much more. Kona Ice birthday parties with the Long Island Ducks, the party of a lifetime.
Baseball fans, have you downloaded the official Long Island Ducks mobile app yet? Powered by Clear Vision apps, you can buy tickets and stay up to date on Long Island's hometown team right on your mobile device. Download the app today for free by visiting the App Store on your Apple-powered device or Google Play on your Android-powered device. We move to the top half of the 9th inning. It's all Ducks this evening as they lead it 17-5. Steve Lombardozzi steps in. Lombardozzi has 2 hits tonight, including a 3-run home run. He's also scored 3 times. And is looking for more here in the 9th. .30 pitch, misses, ball 4. Fans, that was another First National Bank of LI walk to first. Go first, go far. That's now 9 walks in the game, surrendered by Legends pitchers. Got to bring up Daniel Fields for his second at-bat of the night. He came on as a pinch hitter for L.J. Mazzilli in the 7th and singled and scored a run. First pitch to Fields misses high for ball 1. Harold Miles still on in relief for Lexington. pitch is taken on the inside corner for a called strike, evening the count at 1-1. $17 runs on 15 hits. And in a 17-5 game, Harold Miles looks over at first. Steve Lombardozzi was going absolutely nowhere. Jordan Pacheco was not even holding on Lombardozzi. And the end result is a balk committed by Harold Miles. I don't know what he was thinking there. There's no way that Lombardozzi, with a 12-run lead in the ninth, is going to try to steal a base. That's the way it's gone for the Legends tonight. 1-1 pitch is taken for a called strike, and the count is 1-2. So another opportunity for the Ducks here with a runner in scoring position. They're 8 for 12 in these situations this evening. One-two to Fields. Inside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. So the Ducks are 3 outs away from extending their winning streak to 7 consecutive games overall. Remember, a 12:35 first pitch tomorrow. Another full count. The 7th full count of the night by Legends pitchers. Ducks pregame begins tomorrow at 12:15. Here comes a 3-2, pulled foul. Left-hander Darren Downs scheduled to get the start for the Flock, 1-1 with a 3.20 earned run average. Right-hander J.J. Hoover for the Legends, 2-1 with a 4.88 ERA. This will be the 7th pitch of the at-bat. The second payoff to Fields. And Daniel pulls it foul down the first baseline. Southern Maryland played a pair in the bottom of the 8th and now have a 14-12 lead over Gastonia. And that game has just gone final. Southern Maryland 14, Gastonia 12. The 3-2 pitch misses outside. Fans, that was another First National Bank of LI walk to first. Go first, go far.
The first baseman, number 26, Nick Butari.
And that's now 10 walks on the night issued by Legends pitchers. Nick Batari makes his second plate appearance since coming on as a pinch hitter for Lou Ford in the 7th. He walked his first time up. First pitch to Batari is a fastball swung on and missed. So the only chance for the Ducks to knock down that magic number to 11 would be with a victory tonight. If they hang on, they'll remain 3.5 games ahead of Southern Maryland, 3 in the loss column. 4 head-to-head meetings remaining between those two ball clubs in the first half of the season. 3 next week at Fairfield Properties Ballpark, and then game number 60, the first of a 3-game series at Regency Furniture Stadium in Waldorf. 0-2. Popped up to the right side of the infield. The infield fly is called, and the catch is made by Pacheco for the first out.
Shortstop, number 9, Ryan Jackson.
In steps Ryan Jackson, who is having himself a night offensively. A 3-run homer in the first, a sacrifice fly in the 5th, an RBI single in the 7th. 5 runs batted in on the evening for Ryan Jackson. Looking to add to that number right here. Line down the right field line, out of play. The 6 RBIs for Ryan Jackson ties the most runs batted in by a Ducks player in a single game this season. LJ Mazzilli also drove home 6 on June the 20th at Fairfield Properties Ballpark in an 18-13 victory over the Lancaster Barnstormers. Grounded to first, comes up on Pacheco. He stays with it. He goes to second for 1. And Baldequin on to first in time for the 3-6-1 inning-ending double play. Jackson will have to stay with Mazzilli for the most RBIs tied in a single game with 6. Still a great night offensively for Ryan Jackson. In the 9th for the Ducks, no runs, no hits, a pair of walks, and with the double play, 1 runner left on base. Last chance for the Legends, who move to the bottom of the 9th here in Lexington. Long Island leading at 17-5 on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is infielder Ryan Jackson. You're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey Ducks fans, the official hotel of the Long Island Ducks is the Radisson Hotel Hauppauge, Long Island. It's centrally located on the north shore of Long Island and offers a home away from home for both business and leisure guests. The Radisson Hotel Hauppauge, Long Island features an indoor pool, 24-hour business center, a fitness center, and complimentary Wi-Fi in all guest rooms. Enjoy the contemporary American cuisine at the Fountain Grill restaurant or grab a quick bite to eat at Cafe Pronto. And best of all, it's only minutes away from Bethpage Ballpark. The Radisson Hotel Hauppauge, Long Island, the official hotel of the Long Island Ducks. Call 631-231-1100 today. That's 631-231-1100.
Baseball fans, the Long Island Ducks mobile app has officially arrived. Powered by Clear Vision Apps, it's your one-stop shop for all things Ducks baseball. Buy tickets straight from your mobile device. Receive game status updates with push notifications. Check out up-to-the-minute news and scores and interact with the Ducks on social media. Best of all, it's free. Download the Ducks mobile app today by visiting the App Store on your Apple-powered device or Google Play on your Android-powered device. The Long Island Ducks mobile app, with you wherever you flock to.
Fans, come on out to Bethpage, that was 2 years ago, Fairfield Properties Ballpark on Wednesday, July the 28th, when the Ducks host the Southern Maryland Blue Crabs at 6:35 p.m. It'll be another Waddle In Wednesday. Wednesdays are the perfect day to snag a great deal on Ducks gear. During each Wednesday game, fans can enjoy a special offer on a select item at the team's official merchandise store. The offers will change each Wednesday, so be sure to check liducks.com prior to the game. Chris Reed looking to close things out here in the bottom of the 9th. He's behind 1-0. And pitches a sharp grounder that goes off of Lombardozzi. Safe at first is Jared McDade. He came on as the pinch hitter. We weren't informed of that, so we had to wait and see who the pinch hitter was. And it's going to be an error charge to Steve Lombardozzi. It is on to start the bottom of the 9th. As Chris Vernacci steps in. Vernacci is 0 for 1. He's also walked, been hit by a pitch, and scored a run. 0-1 pitch is a high fly ball to shallow right field. Daniel Fields moves under it and makes the catch for the first out.
Number 12, Cole Sturgeon.
Back to the top of the order, and Cole Sturgeon. Sturgeon is 1 for 4 with a 2-run home run. First pitch to Sturgeon is taken belt high for a called strike 1. Lefty-lefty matchup. Reads 0-1 to Sturgeon, is fouled back. Oh, 2 the count to Sturgeon, and the pitch is a check swing, and he went around. Says home plate umpire Ben Levin, strike 3. Chris Reed has his first strikeout in relief, and that's the 7th punch out on the night by Ducks pitchers. And now Lexington is down to their final out of the night as Ben Aklinski steps in, 1 for 4 overall. Pitch to Aklinski is taken for a called strike. The 0-1. Outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Ducks are looking to improve to 28-19. Trying to get to 8-10 on the road. 1-1 is a fly ball to deep left center field. Almodovar gives chase, but it goes off the wall for an extra base hit. Going through the stop sign, and the throw to the plate is not in time as McDade just gets under the tag of De La Rosa. That was a very close play at the plate. An RBI double for Aklinski. And the Legends not giving up without a fight. They now trail at 17-6. McDade would have definitely had a word in the manager's office with skipper P.J. Phillips if he was thrown out at the plate to end the game down 12 runs, and it was a close play on the relay. Here's Baldequin, 1 for 4 with a run scored. This pitch is swung on and missed. The 0-1 in the dirt, 1 ball and 1 strike. It's the 9th double on the season for Aklinski. His 34th RBI. One is a chopper to first. Leaping play by Batari, but the throw to Reed is not in time as Baldequin beats Reed to the bag and the game continues. There was a high chopper and Batari had to back up on it. He made the leaping play. And it became a foot race. And Reed could not beat Baldequin to the bag. It's an infield single. Baldequin's second hit of the night. It puts runners at the corners now for Brandon Phillips. Phillips is 2 for 3 with a single, a double, a walk, and a pair of runs scored. Reed's first pitch is a Grounded to the left side, backhanded by Jackson. The throw to first in time, and the ball game is over. What a play by Ryan Jackson going into the hole as he finishes off a very impressive night, both offensively and defensively, taking a base hit and a run batted in away from Brandon Phillips. This ball game is over, and the Long Island Ducks have taken the opener of this three-game midweek series. 17-6 is the final, as the Flock win their 7th consecutive game overall. For Lexington, in the bottom of the 9th, 1 run on 2 hits. There was 1 error and 2 runners left on base. Final score tonight from Lexington Legends Ballpark in Lexington, Kentucky. It was the Long Island Ducks 17 and the Lexington Legends 6. Back to talk about it in just a moment right here on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is outfielder and hitting coach Lou Ford, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey kids, are you looking for even more fun when you come out to a Long Island Ducks game? Then be sure to head on over to the Ducks Fun Zone. It's located on the main concourse down the right field line. There you'll find 3 fun-filled inflatables, including the Duck Tail Slide, the Bounce House, and an obstacle course. Enjoy unlimited access to all 3 inflatables for just $5 every game. That's the Long Island Ducks Fun Zone, open during all home games at Fairfield Properties Ballpark.
Mike Moore back with you from Lexington Legends Ballpark here in Lexington, Kentucky. Welcome to the postgame show. The Long Island Ducks defeat the Lexington Legends. 17-6 is the final tonight as the Ducks win their 7th consecutive game and improve to 28-19 overall. They've won 8 of their last 11 and 15 of their last 21 games as they continue to stay red hot here in the latter stages of the first half of the regular season in the Atlantic League of Professional Baseball. It was right-hander Joe Iorio getting the start for the Ducks, opposed by left-hander Henry Owens. And the Ducks went to work right away against Owens in the top half of the first inning. It all came with 2 out and the bases empty. L.J. Mazzilli walked, and for Mazzilli, that walk extended his on-base streak to a team-high 25 consecutive games overall. Lou Ford followed with a single, and then Ryan Jackson launched a 3-run home run into the bleachers in left. His 5th home run of the season, RBIs 27, 28, and 29. This is the start of a big night for Jackson. And 5 batters into the ballgame, the Ducks had a 3-0 lead, but the onslaught continued. Davidson Romero followed with a double. Hector Sanchez then walked. Johnny Turbo back in the lineup, reached on an infield single, and that brought up Breland Almadova. He cleared the bases with a double. His 5th double of the season, RBIs 11, 12, and 13. In the end, the Ducks send 10 batters to the plate, and after 1/2 inning of play, Joe Iorio and the Long Island Ducks had a 6-0 lead. The Legends answered with a 2-out rally of their own in the bottom of the first as Jordan Pacheco plated a pair with a 2-base hit, his 6th double of the season, RBI 17 and 18, and that made it 6-2. That was the score as they went to the top half of the 5th inning. And in the 5th, Ryan Jackson picked up his 3rd RBI of the night with a sacrifice fly, and right behind him, Davidson Romero picked up an RBI single, and that made it 8-2 in favor of the Ducks. The Legends also scored 2 runs in the bottom of the 5th by way of Cole Sturgeon's 2-run home run. So it was an 8-4 game, but then the Ducks broke it open in the 6th for the 2nd time tonight. They sent 10 batters to the plate, scoring 7 runs. The 2 big hits, a 3-run home run by Steve Lombardozzi, his 7th of the season. He now has 37 runs batted in. And then later in the inning, Hector Sanchez, a 3-run home run, his 8th big fly of the season. giving him 27 ribeye steaks. So that made it 15-4. Ducks added a pair in the 7th. Ryan Jackson's 5th RBI of the night was the first run that came in. Davidson Romero inches away from a grand slam. Hits a sacrifice fly all the way to the wall and left. He had a 3 RBI night, and it was all Long Island as they led it 17-4. The Legends scored a run in the 8th and in the 9th to make it 17-6, but that was it as the Ducks came away with the victory in the opening game of this 3-game midweek series, a battle between first-place ball clubs in the North and South divisions, respectively, here in the first half. But this one goes to the Ducks by the final score of 17-6. Let's take a look at the final numbers in tonight's ball game. For Long Island, 17 runs, 15 hits, 1 error. And the Ducks on the night stranded 6 runners on base. For the Lexington Legends, 6 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors. They stranded 7. The winning pitcher is Joe Iorio as he improves to 4-1. Henry Owens suffers a loss. He drops to 1-2. The time of the game was 3 hours and 28 minutes, and the paid crowd here tonight at Lexington Legends Ballpark was 3 hours and 2,944. So with the victory, the Ducks improved to 28-19 on the season, as they are now 8-10 on the road. They've won their 7th consecutive game. They're now 8-3 in their last 11 games and 15-6 in their last 21 games overall. As they continue to roll, they improve to 15-10 against the South Division, and they are now 13-5 in the month of July. They're 4-1 in the 5 head-to-head meetings against the Lexington Legends, and they win their first ever game against the Lexington Legends here in franchise history at Lexington Legends Ballpark. With the loss, the Legends fall to an overall record of 29-16. Their 5-game home winning streak comes to a close. That's just their 3rd loss this season in 22 games here in Lexington, as they fall to 19-3. As the Legends suffer a rare loss here at home, as the victory goes to the Long Island Ducks by the final score of 17-6. We'll take a break, and when we come back, we will look at the out-of-town scoreboard in the Atlantic League and see what's happening also locally in the major leagues. Tonight, it's all Long Island as they come in here with their hitting shoes on and take the victory in the Bluegrass State. 17-6 was the final. The Ducks postgame show continues in just a moment right here on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
Hey fans, this is Bud Harrelson, and you're listening to Ducks Baseball on the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network.
When we see Long Island, we see you. Because at Catholic Health, we know that it's your remarkable lives that breathe life into our island. So at every Catholic Health hospital, practice, and care facility, we're able to provide the highest quality, most innovative care for your body, because our culture cherishes your humanity. Long live Long Island.
Remember what life used to be like? Before the virus, before the isolation? Remember the sights, the sounds, and those incredible smells? Remember when you didn't have to be 6 feet apart and there were reasons to celebrate? Remember what that felt like? It's time to make new memories to remember. Welcome back. Get tickets at liducks.com. liducks.com.
Mike Moore back with you one final time from Lexington Legends Ballpark here in Lexington, Kentucky. The Long Island Ducks take the opener of this 3-game midweek series by the final score of 17-6 as we set up game number 2 of this three-game midweek series. A quick turnaround tomorrow as the teams will play an afternoon game. Left-hander Darren Downs gets the start for Long Island. He's 1-1 with a 3.20 earned run average. The Legends will send out right-hander J.J. Hoover to the mound, 2-1 with a 4.88 ERA. First pitch is scheduled for 12:35, and we get things started with the Ducks pregame show beginning at 12:15. So the Ducks, with the victory, have knocked their magic number to clinch the first half North Division Championship in 2021 down to 11. Southern Maryland had a come-from-behind victory tonight. So the Ducks' magic number is at 11. Southern Maryland defeated Gastonia 14-12. West Virginia defeated York 10-3 was the final. And High Point has hung on to defeat Lancaster. 8-7 was the final there in 10 innings of play. The Reds beat the Mets 4-3, and the Yankees lead the Phillies 6-3. That's your scoreboard here locally in Major League Baseball and in the Atlantic League. That victory for the Southern Maryland Blue Crabs was in come-from-behind fashion. So again, the Ducks remain 3.5 games ahead of the Blue Crabs, 3 in the loss column, and the Legends did not. Just take a quick look one more time. High Point was victorious, so the Legends are now 6.5 games in front of the Rockers, 8 in the loss column. So the Rockers do gain a game in the standings there. So that's your out-of-town scoreboard in the Atlantic League and locally here in Major League Baseball. It was a big night for the Ducks as they come away with the victory. They have now taken 4 of the first 5 head-to-head meetings between these two ball clubs and look for the series victory tomorrow afternoon. I want to thank everybody for watching our broadcast here tonight. A very impressive victory for the Long Island Ducks. They win their 7th consecutive game overall, now 28-19 on the season. We appreciate everyone's support. United all things all. Thank you so much for tuning into Ducks Baseball. Watch us on LADucks.com, on YouTube.com/Ducks Baseball, and on Facebook Live, making us a part of your Tuesday night entertainment. Again, first pitch tomorrow, 12:35. Darren Downs, left-hander for Long Island. J.J. Hoover, the right-hander for Lexington. Game 2 of this pregame midweek series. Kick things off with the Ducks pregame show beginning at 12:15. That's going to do it for now. From Lexington at Legends Ballpark here in Lexington, Kentucky. We're going to final play tonight for the Long Island Ducks 7th and the Lexington Legends 6th. On our entire crew here, the Long Island Ducks Broadcast Network, I'm Mike Moore saying thanks so much for watching. Enjoy the rest of your Tuesday evening. The Ducks win it 17-6 as we say good night from Lexington Legends Ballpark here in Lexington, Kentucky. Good night, everybody.